2.
No, I will cancel my subscription right here, right now.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
There are some circuits that might complement each other in that way. I'm just going to back out of this one nice and early.
Yeah. Rather slow than that.
And even when I did that, the tires were still like we're thinking about locking. Brakes, whatever.
Nick, you're around for a bit, aren't you?
What's up?
I was just going to leave the session and go and do some wet practice, just to get myself warmed in for the day, because I haven't done anything since the race start, which was in the dry.
I was going to go to the bathroom and do my breakfast, but could you do that in my stints?
I would rather not during your stints, because then it would just be you and me.
Would
Do you want to go and do that stuff now, and then I can do it during Foxhound's second stint?
That will be perfect. Because I'm on my way on doing that right now. I was just about to do that. Right.
I won't need to practice for long. I just want to have like 20 minutes.
Yep, I would leave immediately right now and get this sorted out.
Okay.
I just realized I linked the stream to some of my friends without actually checking if the stream was even still up.
The stream link will have changed because it has to be split after 12 hours so that the VOD works.
I think I used the more recent link, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. It's not that important.
Faster car coming up quick.
Good damn. P6 cars got a pretty fast rain driver in. It's not enough to affect our race, but they're pretty good.
Blue flag.
I see the GTP.
Yep.
Please don't do something stupid.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think it's just going to have to wait.
I was worried that he wasn't going to.
I know. It's always a concern that they're not patient.
Left
Car left.
Actually, that guy nearly killed me earlier,
Clear
I
left.
think.
That's
He's learned patience.
fellow Aussie Blake Neck, 5.5k iRacing driver.
I was having trouble seeing my braking point that time. The fog is making it difficult to be able to pick out certain trackside things, which is what I use as a marker on that side.
So most of the fog should have cleared, but it will come back.
It's not so much the fog as it is the grey.
Yeah. That it will get lighter. We're only at 6:34 sim time, so it's still sunrise. That's why it's orange.
God, remember when the Enduros were still like eternal orange?
I remember when there was no day-night cycle.
That's what I mean.
Yep.
Because they'd like stick it on morning and it would just stay morning.
The bad old days.
They've done a pretty good job on that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, they're consistently
Weather and
improving
daylight
it.
and such.
Okay, so the car directly behind you is the one who's absolutely rapid in the wet. So I would let him by, you know, don't make it difficult for him. just because his laps down. He's like doing 4 minutes 11s. Fucking Rainmeister.
Look at me being all, oh, I'm good in the rain, and then this fucker comes along.
Like, he's the only one at setting anything even remotely close to that sort of pace, so he's obviously on grip hacks.
Faster traffic approaching.
2 GTPs coming.
Yep, I got the warning about group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, he's got a much better exit, so I would
Left
say
side.
he'll be past you here.
I was
Still there.
deliberately...
Clear left.
I'm not
Clear.
on full throttle right now.
Okay, cool. 1 GTP about to be on your left. No, he's backed out, I
Group
think.
of faster cars approaching.
He's going
Clear
again.
on
he
your
hasn't.
left. Clear on the left.
He did briefly, but he went back on.
You know what? I'm just going to let them all by.
Yep, you're clear behind now. No GTPs for another 22 seconds.
Like I said, I would rather be slow than dead.
Be not wanting to hold up anyone who thinks they're fast at this point, so that they can go and do their thing while we do ours.
Did someone just send us a PM?
Not that I can see.
I saw a flash at the top of my screen, but I didn't have the chance to actually look at it, and it looked like there was blue, but...
It was probably a 1X. That was the most recent thing I see on my screen.
That guy is fast. Damn, we gotta learn from him. Me being all smug. Ah, yes, I am really good in rain. This guy, nah.
Yeah, he's just done even with slight traffic, he's done an 11.9. He's an absolute machine.
All right, Nicky. The next car is 6 laps behind.
So this is
good
why
to
I
know
feel
there's
slow.
fucking 8 seconds. I mean, you do laps like me. You do laps at my timing.
Yes, I'm certainly not. I don't have the potential yet to be, you know, in dry pace. I'm probably like 3 seconds ish, 2.5 to 3 seconds on average, but not that in the wet. Like the gap is a lot closer. Maybe a second at most when I'm not fucking up, which is frequent.
I'd be a lot better if I didn't fuck up so much.
If I was good, I would be less bad.
You just get better.
Forehead.
Oh, cheeky little walk up there.
Incident
a
in
little one.
Michelin chicane. We think it might be Prete.
So it's fine. I can, you know, I can drive in these conditions. I'm just not as fast as I would like to be, because I know I've got a lot more time in it. Seeing Mr. 4 minute 11.9 lap times, knowing shit, that's the potential. I feel like I'm a long way off of that compared to like my relative pace to the aliens in dry conditions. I just hate it because it's a me problem.
And then there's me, who's just apparently, like, demonstrably better when it's raining. Why? Who the fuck knows?
Like, I could give you a possible interpretation of an answer to that, because I think you tend to underdrive in the dry. If you're still underdriving in the wet, that's probably why you're not having as many difficulties, because you're already doing what you should be doing.
I mean, I guess.
Whereas I have the propensity to do the opposite.
You try to overdrive it, almost.
Yeah.
Though I suppose the flip side is that as lap
Slower
times
class car
go,
ahead.
I used to be way more off you than I am now.
Oh yeah, like I didn't mean that as like throwing shade or anything. It's just,
I didn't think you did,
you
but
know,
I am also ego boosting. Don't mind me.
you have definitely been, certainly in other races, better than, like at Spa, you were just better than me in the wet, empirically.
Oh, I almost had a fast lap. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Don't run away from me there.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, and even with that, I still just set a 415.
By contrast, P2 did an 18.8.
Like, yeah, it's not that alien time, but that was not a bad lap.
You're faster than the people we're racing. Like, yeah, P6 is rapid, but they're like 4 or 5 laps down on us, so oh well.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about them. Like, I want to set good laps insofar as I want to be a good driver, but I'm not going to push it right now.
No.
Because we don't have to.
And if and when it dries out later and I'm racing...
Safety car in 5.
Safety car
4,
soon.
3, 2, 1.
I can barely
Safety
hear
car,
him.
Safety car, safety car.
Right car,
right.
I can hear him fine.
Clear right.
Clear.
Okay. If you catch an LMP2, do not overtake it.
Do not pass.
Safety
Anybody
car.
in your own class.
Safety car.
Pit lane
Safety
remains
car, got
open.
it.
Car number 47, you are
So
the
box,
overall
box.
leader. When you pass pit exit, whether that be through the pits or on track, you will engage the pit limiter.
Am I pitting for
and
wets,
pit limiter
I
speed
presume?
Until directed.
Yep, same tyres.
Otherwise, all of the cars continue to circulate on the track
Changing
at
or
rate
leaving the same
pace
ones on?
until you reach the safety car queue. Do be
We might as well
cautious
change,
as you come
because
upon
the
safety
tyre
car
temp will
queue,
drop anyway.
and we'll let you know where
Okay.
it is at on the
Well,
track.
that's true. We can probably keep the same
Occasionally.
ones, then you don't have to worry about it. On
Alright,
cold
we'll give it a
pass.
shot.
Okay, tyres off.
I see the next P2 is 10 seconds up the road from us.
Overall leader is in pit lane, so please
Yeah,
be
thank you for
circulating
being here,
around
because
the
I
track at
can't
normal
fucking
race
hear him
pace
at all.
Until directed otherwise.
Faster car coming up quick.
During the safety car period, there is no towing whatsoever. Do not tow. If you're involved in an incident, limp it back. If you do tow, you're going to be held in the pits for 1 lap.
So I'm boxing this lap?
Box this lap for fuel.
Understood.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thank you. Overall leader is exiting the pit lane. Please get on the pit limiter and stay at that pace. Again, the safety car queue is forming.
Car right.
Right side.
So please be careful
This guy
entering that
clearly
area.
wants
to
Back
stop
and
me.
Right.
fall in
I
line
don't know
behind
why, but
the safety car queue as you approach it.
Who knows?
also note to self, turn up the voice chat volume.
Is
Jesus.
everyone on pit limiter right now?
At the deadlock, yes.
The car
Behind
behind is
is
pitting.
pitting.
Don't get on
Car
the pit
behind is
limiter until
pitting.
you reach the safety car queue. The safety car queue is in Dunlop.
That's actually going to work in our favour because if they unlap, they'll
Heading
still
to
be one lap down.
Pittsburgh.
So that's actually worked quite well for
There's
us,
an incident in first Ford chicane.
because we'll come up to the queue
Faster traffic
nearly
approaching.
2 laps behind them.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in
That's worked out quite nicely.
320 meters.
I
The only
think-
thing that messes up at all is the timing of the end of my second stint, but that's not
Yeah.
too
Box
bad.
in.
I'm
10.
obviously going to update it when you come out on pit exit.
Got it.
We will
Five.
maintain
100
uh,
meters.
Make sure
similar
to
speed
do the
while
proper
we
Three.
wait for
calculation,
safety
calculation
50
for
meters.
lap
One.
number as well.
Right here.
Hang tight, and if you are in the safety car
Yep.
queue, please stay to the right-hand side of the
Okay,
track.
fueling, we
Wait by-
did the
okay.
tear off. We did not burn our fast repair. And actually, we've used all our optionals, so. Alright, so once I exit the pits, I proceed at race speed to the queue, correct?
Yep, correct.
Alright.
So again, you can pass GT3s, but no LMP2s.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You are clear on pit exit.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Thomas.
Let me find where the leader is. The leader is on the Mulsanne straight down to the second chicane. No, sorry, first chicane.
And luckily, that was most of the way through that, so. Gotta be very ginger now because the tires are cold.
So we didn't change tyres, remember?
Oh, right.
Which is probably fine because they're at like 91%.
The only downside is they're gonna get cold depending on how long pacing is.
Yeah. Okay, so the queue is, you should see it just
10
ahead.
seconds
Pile
ahead,
up
yep.
in PlayStation chicane.
So just prepare to slow and join. You can keep going. Just join it
Slow
safely.
car ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Pit limiter is on.
Okay. That is cool for us. So P2 is in this queue ahead of us. So when they get the wave around, they will
Incident in
still be 1 lap
PlayStation
behind
chicane.
us.
Awesome.
Question, I'm just going to get it out of the way. Once we've had our pass by, or whatever you want to call it, can we go into the pits and just exit the pits without waiting for the whole queue to pass?
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm not gonna weave either. Would it help
Blue
keep
flag.
the tires a little warmer?
When you
Maybe,
pit,
but I'm not gonna risk it.
First time
No,
by,
don't bother.
the pit exit will be
The car in front is
We'll still
60
be a lap on the next, like,
behind.
our next direct competition, so
the queue will be more fully formed. In
I'll
not
just let you do
including
the,
waybind.
talk me through
And
the
we'll close the
drive,
pits just way
wave
on our
around
direction.
when we get to that
The
part.
pit exit is
Yep.
closed or open, but it will be open on the first
But yeah,
waybind.
good that you're here. Well, good that somebody's here, so I,
There's a group of
because
faster
I
cars
can't
behind.
fucking,
Slow
like, I can
car
hear
ahead.
that he's talking.
This guy's
but
their
I can't
class
hear what
leader.
he's saying.
Yeah, I can hear okay. While you're in this queue, try and keep it in high gear as well, just to not burn too much fuel.
I'm also like staying on low. What do you call it?
It drops the
Throttle.
RPMs right down, so it just naturally idles at less
There's an
burn.
incident in Michelin chicane.
I figure if it's bouncing a little on the clutch, it's fine.
Yeah, we don't have clutch wear really to worry about in this. So.
That's at 2400. That's at 2000. This guy is not quite going speed.
So just, you know, don't hit
I
anyone
only just
until you need to.
noticed
Yeah.
that there's a tiny Porsche logo
Oh yeah, I see that.
in the light bar. I have
normally-
never noticed that.
Not normally close and slow enough to see it.
There's a
Okay
big
then.
pile up in Michelin
Yeah, just-
chicane.
Leave a safe gap. You don't need to be up his ass
Why not?
because of reasons like that, where he's doing weird shit.
Yeah, I'm at
Don't wanna-
like 1/3 throttle in 4th and on the limiter.
But I would want to be at this sort of gap or maybe slightly closer just so you can see stuff ahead if it starts to concertina up for no reason. You don't want to be right on somebody's ass and then not be able
Oh,
to
absolutely. Like, I.
see tailgating.
Yep. Actually, 5th gear is even better. Only 1700 RPM.
Just trying to see where stuff isn't in the queue. If there's anyone still going around
Incident
at
in
racing speed.
Mulsanne.
Okay, there's a GT3 that's just come out of the pit lane now, I think. Yes, he's just come out.
Alright, looks like 5th gear is the highest we can go in terms of, like, keeping the RPM low. Man,
think-
I'm not even...
Is that it? One car that we're waiting for?
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
So I figure they're going to let the GT3s wave around first, probably. Just
Yeah,
'cause
because
they're
they're going
slower.
to do GT and then LMP, right?
Yeah,
It's a big
typically
mess
would let
in
the slower cars
Mulsanne.
go first because it takes them longer to catch back up.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I assume we're supposed to be on the right side for when the wave around starts.
So we don't know yet. They'll direct us. So we'll just
I
follow
am
them.
not even on the throttle right now. This Porsche is not quite keeping up. What's the... Dude, you have a giant gap in front of you. What the fuck?
All right, so we're gonna start the wave by process now. This is your guys' first and only caution of the day, so we got to go over what we're doing and why. So in order to get a wave by, you need to be in front.
There's a group of faster
your
cars
class
bearing
leader
down on you.
on
Slower
track.
car ahead.
You need to
This guy's
be
their class
behind
leader.
the overall leader. It's the only way you get a wave by. It has nothing to do with being laps down or not. And when I call your number, you will move to the left, go around the track as quickly as you can. We will start with LMP2. After I wave you by, you can pit if you want to. You don't have to. All right, so LMP2's car 892, you are waved by.
See what the
There's
procedure.
an incident in
So is he really doing
Indianapolis.
wave bys now?
Yep, so stay right. They are allowed to go left, but it's only for cars that are ahead of us in class.
Seems like I'm in the
Car
left side.
83, you are waved by.
What class right now?
LMP2.
P2.
Okay.
So the 347 P2 in class
Car 6,
will get a
you are
wave
waved
round,
by.
Oh, alright.
but they will still be a lap behind us.
We've got light
because they're
rain
ahead of
here,
us.
getting
Okay.
harder.
Do you want to catch back up to that gap a little bit?
There's an
Don't
incident
know why
in
it's suddenly
Arnage.
opened up so much when you're still doing 60.
Car 36, you are waved by.
Because the Porsche was like hanging back for some
Car
fucking reason
917,
and then
you are
just
waved by.
decided, yeah, I'm gonna speed up now.
There's a big pile up in Indianapolis.
My crew chief is going haywire right now.
Oh, I'm sure they're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Car 347, you are waved by.
How long has this procedure been going on?
For
It's a
this
bit
lap,
mess in
basically. We
Arnage.
boxed on the way in, and it's been crawling for the entirety of this lap. Once we caught them up down the Mulsanne
And
straight.
all of the LMP2s.
It's
We will start with
realistic.
GT3s here in a minute.
Like, it goes to show just how long this track is. We're crawling around at 60 k's, and it takes so long.
Yeah, we still haven't even done like one lap.
All right, car 8, you are waved by.
So what's that translating towards the stuff?
Car 23, you are waved by.
So, this is... we pitted 4 laps early, I think, for Foxhound.
Right.
Car 105, you are waved by.
Gonna speed up a little bit to help close out this gap.
There's an incident
Car
in
48,
Porsche
you are
curves.
waved by. are waved by.
Why are the cars in front warming the tires? We're not done yet.
Car 28, you are waved by.
I also noticed the water temperature is dropping too.
Yeah, because we're not.
And car 43,
revving
you
shit
are
out of
waved
the car.
by.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's watching the stream being like, what the fuck is this about?
Alright, that is the last of the GT3 wave bys. So Christian, to your question, just wait.
It's a big pile up in Porsche curves.
Wave by, we will call your number. If not, we don't. Just stay where you are otherwise. Alright, we're going to let them get a chance to get around the track, and the pit lane will be open when they go by.
So
as soon as
GT3
we,
wave by now?
Get a little better feel here, if we're going to be having to go another lap, which we probably will. If that happens, we'll do our class split.
Group of faster cars
Next
approaching.
lap, and then get to beat the tires still great.
There's an incident
Doing
in
great,
the
thank
first
you.
Ford chicane.
Yeah, there's a bit of a concertina
Can I
going here.
exit pit lane?
I like how I call it concertina, even though that's not what you call it in American English.
Faster cars approaching. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I'm trying to focus on what race
There's a
control
big
said.
mess in Porsche curves.
Sorry.
You understand what the race control said, Dex?
Yep.
I wasn't fully understanding what they
Yes,
said.
you can pit if you're waved by. You can
I
pit
can't even
anytime.
hear him.
Pit do not close. Only
I'm
pit
just
exit
having
will
Dex
close, and-
tell
but
me.
Not yet. Okay, so as the safety car queue comes to pit lane for the second time,
Incident in the first Ford
pit
chicane.
exit will close.
So
if you are entering pit exit
after
lane
wave
right
by,
now, so when you
they can
get
pit,
finished your service, you need to
and
wait
then
till
it's
the
one
pack
more
is
lap,
by. We'll
and
let
then
you
we
know
go
when
back to
pit-
racing.
pit
Yes?
exit opens. And
Uh,
at this
There's an
moment,
incident in the second
Not
Ford
fully
chicane.
across that. But the pit exit is about to close imminently, so anyone who's pitting now is going to have to wait.
You can't,
Faster
yeah.
traffic approaching.
Essentially, you can't slot in between the gap. You have to make sure everyone's by before you slot in.
I know
Yeah.
that part.
Actually, it's not
Wait a
quite
minute.
yet closed. We're closing in about 5 seconds, so if you're exiting, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah.
11 minutes.
The guy in the pit is
strong
gonna
lap
get
time.
fucked so bad.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Alright, pit exit is now closed.
Okay, pit exit's closed.
Who's that behind us?
E3 behind us.
They didn't get a wave by because they were already behind us on track.
That's fair.
So P2 has just gone through Arnage.
Pit exit is open.
And we still have a lap on though.
No, wait, that was Indianapolis. Sorry, Mulsanne.
There's a
I'll
big
get there in the
pile-up
end.
in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Yeah,
It's
so
one
we
of
are.
these
There's an
7
incident
corners.
in the S's.
They just went through a corner on this track. So we're currently
No,
on
it
lap
really narrows it
214. They are on lap 212, so when they cross the line, they will still be 1 lap behind us.
I got a feeling that the restart is gonna be chaos
Quite possibly.
because people forgot that the tires are fucking ice cold right now. I got a feeling everyone in the front's gonna lock the shit out of their tires.
I think
Yeah,
they
I'm
do-
kind of expecting some
Great again.
bowling.
Yeah, so try to break early just to concertina everyone to break early.
No, it's going to be a single file restart.
Yeah, I know,
Incident
but
in Tetra
people are
Rouge.
gonna try to, fucking send it on inside and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
There's a
Although
big
you
pile
can't
up in
cross
the
before the
S's.
start-finish line, so...
Never stop anyone.
And, it's not like we're racing anyone for position here, so
Yeah.
I imagine they'll be careful.
But we can also protest too if somebody pulls some crap.
Yeah.
I mean, that won't save our race if we get fucked.
We've still got our fast
Actually-
repair.
We do, yeah, we still have the fast repair.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good that we kept the fast repair.
Oh yeah, like the moment Scanny said like, well, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong, was like, nope, we're not using it.
Yeah, no.
Rain should clear up soon. Oh god, it's gonna transfer over.
Yeah, the rain is due to end in the next 15 minutes.
But
Hmm.
you'll still be in this tire anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, the transition will take probably the remainder of your stint.
All right, we're going to start the class split process with the GTPs. So everybody can stay to the right of the track except for the GTPs. And
Okay,
move to
make
the
sure you
left
stay
of the track
right,
and then
and
pass
stay in the
the
right lane at all
LMP2s
times,
or GT3s.
including through
that are in
chicanes.
front of you and catch the back of the GTP.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, the GTPs
Oh,
are short in front
GTPs.
of you. Yeah, so just keep to the right.
Okay.
Car on your left.
Stay right
Clear
Yeah.
left.
at all
Clear.
times.
Car on your
Left,
left.
clear left.
Clear.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Slow
Left
car
side.
ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car clear left.
Slow down
Clear on the
a bit.
left.
Yeah, slow
Left
down.
side.
On your left.
Just be mindful
Clear
that the
left.
car
Clear.
ahead will need to create a gap.
I know.
Left,
Left side.
Fuck you.
Clear
Clear on
left.
the left. Left
Car
side.
left.
Fast
Clear
car
left.
coming up quick. Car on your
Car
left.
left. Clear left.
Clear. Car on your
Left
left.
side.
Now,
Stay
are we
clear
going to
right.
get filtered in front of the GTs?
No. In a bit. Once
Yeah.
they're done. Once they're done,
We'll
once
be
they're announced,
behind
There's
the
an incident
last
behind.
position
PlayStation
GTP, so
chicane.
we'll be ahead of this
There's an
one
incident
GTP.
behind?
No, don't worry about it.
All right, if we could get the LMP2 cars to move to the left side of the track and pass any
Go to-
GT3 cars in front of you, we'll get
to the left
behind
side.
the
Just tell me what-
Go left.
GTP
Go to the left side.
Past this GT3,
Car
go to the
right.
back of the GTP queue.
Clear right.
Clear.
That was easy.
Yep. Good job. Amazing. Amazing overtake. Wonderful.
There's an incident in PlayStation
On
track
track
chicane.
overtakes only.
Alright, now just stay there. We could make a gap.
No, we-
I think we are allowed to make a gap at the restart, right?
They will tell us what to do.
Alright. Oh, careful. Yep.
How and why.
I don't know, man. Oh, it's gonna fuck so many people up right there.
That's literally who is responsible for this bullshit.
I think it might be a netcode thing. I got a feeling it might be netcode. Just
Not
remember.
me.
Checking up, checking up.
Yep, thanks for someone for telling everyone is checking up.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave a bit of a cushion.
All right, class split is now complete. All right, GTP leader and GT3 class, GTP leader and GTP class only. Please increase pace to roughly 80% of race pace.
GTPs are now going to
LMP2
create a
and
gap.
GT3 hold tight.
Yeah.
So maintain, you'll be the new safety car queue leader for this part, so maintain speed.
Yeah.
You got a limiter on still?
Yep.
Go.
Why is it only GTPs and GT3s? What happened to them? No, I'm not gonna ask.
It's just GTPs.
Incident in Michelin
Okay,
chicane.
LMP2 leader and LMP2 class, please increase pace to roughly 80% of
Alright.
Okay.
race
Off
pace.
limiter.
Pit limiter off.
We're gonna
Increase
heat
to
tires,
approximately
so
80%
no
race
time to
pace.
get rid of normal tires.
This is for tyre warming.
We will
So-
be going green at the end of this lap.
Try to maintain a roughly 10-second gap. Give or take. It's going green at the end of the lap.
Going green at end of lap.
Yeah.
Oh, they are ice cold.
Yeah, that's why it's time to. But not full throttle, just 80% of race pace will do.
All right, GT3 leader, please increase pace to roughly 80% of race pace. And wait for their instruction.
I would suggest not going on full throttle because it's 80%.
I'm not on full
Yeah,
throttle.
I just want FYI, that's all. Dex is. I'm going in next stint.
That's the plan.
That's
Alright.
the current plan, yeah.
Alright. Once we're on race time, you can be dismissed to go practice, and I'll be on.
All right, car 47, please gradually slow down to 80 kilometers per hour or 50 miles per hour.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Okay, the GTP leader has been given instructions to slow down when we get to...
LMP2 leader, please slow down to 80 kilometers per hour or 50
Slow down
miles
to
per hour.
80 kilometers per hour, 50 mph. Trevor,
Understood.
Rocks up.
Oh, I need to.
Now. Do it now.
LMP2 leader, please slow to 80 kilometers per hour or 50 miles per hour.
80 kilometers.
GT3 leader, also slow to 80 kilometers per hour or 50 miles per hour.
Thank you.
Car 47, the restart zone is between the first and second Ford chicane. You can go anytime after that. There is no passing before start finish. The LMP2 and GT3 classes will go at the same spot, so wait on our command. But again, GTP, prepare for green.
Thanks for joining to tell Foxhound later when it's green.
There's a big pile up in Porsche curves.
Instructions, we will kind of be called green on the first check-in and Ford chicane, just one FYI.
All right, just tell me when.
Yep.
The GTP class is away. Again, LMP2 leader, same thing. You can go green anytime after the first Ford chicane. No passing before the start finish line.
You're allowed to go
Anytime
green.
after.
Yeah, after Ford chicane.
After Ford chicane, understood.
After first Ford chicane. It's up to
It's
us.
a big mess in
it's after
Porsche
you,
curves.
After you to decide what to do.
Okay.
So like
You can basically go fast through like the
Okay, Nicky.
the left hand.
Looks like it's stopped raining.
The left right part of the chicane, not the first part, the second part.
Okay. Sorry, I had a bit misunderstanding of the exact slow to 80 point.
That's fair.
So once you're
I
through
think
this
I'm gonna
part, you can go.
After.
All right.
After.
There's a big pile up in first Ford chicane.
Go.
Yep.
Just go through the chicane. No passing before the start. So go on exit. Go, go, go.
Remember cold tires.
LMP2 is green.
Hold tires.
R107, GT3 leader, same spot. You can go green anytime after the first Ford chicane. No passing before the start finish line.
Okay, that was that.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for calling that.
All good.
All right, 10 laps.
Alright, the gray is back to green. Good job, everybody.
Right, all classes are green.
All classes green.
Rain is now only on the front half of the track. It's about to clear.
Right. I'm covering for Foxhound. You can go practice.
Okay, we'll do. Time of day check, please.
Time of day check. Currently time of day. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, time of day. 7 a.m. Car behind is fast. 20 seat air. Winds 1k southwest. Relative humidity 99%.
The fuck was that?
No, it's Instagram being Instagram.
Easy there, pal. Ah, shit.
Stand inside, stand inside. Jesus Christ, there's two right behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car right.
Car right.
Still there.
Still there.
What the
there.
fuck are
there.
you
Hold
doing?
that
Go
line.
left, go left,
Hold your line.
go left.
Right side's
Clear on
clear.
the right. Right
Car
side.
right.
There's two inside. there's two
Clear
inside.
right.
Clear.
Left
Right,
side, keep
car
left side,
right.
keep left side. Let him by.
Oh, this
keep
is the
left side.
really
Still
okay.
there.
This is the really fast guy. I'm gonna let him by.
Yeah, yeah.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Tuck in.
Here's the house.
Keep left side.
Yeah, that guy was turning like 411s when everyone else was doing like 417s.
Don't worry, just give him alive. The car behind's a piece of shit, but just keep driving.
Oh, I fucking know that, dude.
Yeah. Got grip hacks.
Okay, Nicky. The next car is 5 laps behind.
No, not now, not now, not now.
Alright, don't worry, saved it. You're just gonna be in traffic. Careful, rejoin, careful, rejoin. Should be clear about now, yeah. It's just the rubber line. Just keep it left side, keep it left side.
Well,
Nice, cool. Keep it left side. Alright, car behind, tuck back.
okay. All right.
Alright.
I just have to keep it alive. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, yeah, keep it alive, don't worry. Remember, alive then dead, alive then dead. Don't worry about it.
Place, not pace.
Yep.
The fatigue is starting to set in, I admit.
Yeah, don't worry. If it's too much, let me know. I'll take over. Fuck it.
Well, 8 more laps. I should be able to do that much. Really?
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it
Or is
might
he serving
be
a penalty?
I can't tell, regardless. Car behind's P2, so they get a little bit desperate, but fuck it.
Not the best lap ever, but we're alive.
Yep. Okay.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Hello, son.
Here comes the sun.
All right. You've done that every time I've mentioned the sun, dude.
It's the fun part. Oh, that's a big puddle right there.
Is there a river here?
No.
Nope. It's not that wet. No.
Saved it, don't worry, saved it.
The gap behind is now 4:22.9 seconds.
Yeah, gone the rubber during.
Oh. Okay.
Breathe. Let's get off the
Breathe.
paint.
But I touched the paint there, didn't I?
No, you touched the rubber.
Nah. Wow. Same difference at this point.
Let me see.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, you did touch the paint. Right on entry, you touched the paint.
Ugh.
Let's leave some margin.
Yeah. Don't think about maximizing the track right now.
I'm ruining my record of being a good rain driver.
Nah, it's just the fatigue sickening, don't worry. I'd do the same if I'm fatigued. Remember fucking Nürburgring?
God.
Yeah. So just keep it be, don't worry. Just
Okay,
survive for
Nikki,
laps.
the next car is a lap behind.
But 9 hours into this race, so remaining to this race, so we've got loads of time.
I suppose it's also good that I know what to do when it walks like that.
Yeah, just pump the shit out of the brakes.
Don't panic brake is
Yeah.
number one.
Yeah. Careful. I was gonna say careful for the rubber part. But yeah, it's a hard thing to do when you're very fucking fatigued. That's when you usually panic lock.
Permanently on the verge of an anxiety attack.
Breathe.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Just remember it's still wet.
I could probably go a little faster through Ernage, but I'm just going to play it safe.
No. I've been slow as fuck in my night stints in the dry.
And we still have that entire lap gap between
Yeah.
us and P2, so...
Yeah. There's no reason to push the shit out of the car at all.
Oh, no, not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I still want to turn good laps because I want to be a good driver.
The driver is not being in the wall. Pace doesn't fucking matter.
I felt bad for Scanny because he had this little wall bump in the exact same spot
Oh yeah, don't worry.
that his wreck happened.
It's the Porsche curve. I bumped that wall so many times as well.
And it was in the rain this
Yeah.
time.
Fucking coin drove it into the wall and sent it flying and fixed Robin's car. It's the miracle corner, right? It's where we stop by, give the Le Mans gods a praise, sacrifice, and then keep going. How's your practice going?
Ooh, that
guys?
is bright now.
Glad I'm doing it.
How are you enjoying the track?
It's wet, so I'm not, but it's fine.
Just FYI.
I can see where it's drier.
Yeah. All that times right now.
Hallelujah.
About 17,
Praise.
18, about 20s right now. So
Praise the sun.
So I didn't hear what you said, Nick. You were kind of talking over each other.
Sorry.
What did you say, sorry?
lap times here about 20s.
Okay.
Jesus, man.
So my track is moderately wet, and I stood a 15.3.
Yeah, so you're definitely above the curve, so don't worry too much about pushing it when you're in the race.
Sorry, I'm starting to
Admittedly-
get a little delirious.
It'll be a little bit more rubbered in on the real track, so I'll
That's
just have to be mindful of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm getting cheeky. I did 60% brake.
I can do that in the wets. I found that so long as you don't slam the brakes like on the immediate pressure, it will sustain higher brake force. You just have to be easing into the higher brake force. You just
Yeah, I
can't,
don't
like-
want to stab it.
Yeah, you just don't stab it, and it should take the higher brake force. You just got to let the tire accustom itself.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should work on the rain driving too with the plasma.
That's when it's done.
Because I think I have a good sense for it, but I can definitely improve too.
Yep. You might need to chew gum.
I don't think that's the issue here. Don't touch the paint.
I was gonna tell you be mindful you were on the paint just then. You can be on the left side in the wet. It doesn't really matter here.
I know here, except for that one spot at the very exit of the corner, it's pretty dry no matter where you go.
Yeah.
Well, comparatively anyway. Could I go through faster through here? Yeah, probably. Will I? I don't think we have to.
No, I don't think you can go faster there. I usually brake at the marker anyways. I don't brake at the corner. Yeah, I only brake at the corner if it's dry. And also I don't stay this much left side in the wet because rubber.
Stint laps remaining, check.
Stint laps 6.
This time by.
Okay, I'm going to do 2 more laps, and then I'll rejoin.
Currently at Porsche, or just about.
Yeah.
Man, that is bright.
Yep.
Wow, the giant ball of fusion at the center of the solar system is bright? Who would have thought?
Be glad it's not a white dwarf. It's
Yeah,
white
'cause
dwarf.
we'd be-
further away.
Because we'd be dead.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be dead, we would never have existed.
Yeah. Technically, with global warming, we are causing it. at the
Epic
same
troll. I replaced the sun with a pulsar.
time. I was gonna say at the same time, global warming. At the same time, we're fucking ourselves, but at the same time, the sun is growing.
Whoa, 412. Nice.
It's that dry.
I think the track is... Yeah.
It's lightly wet, so just keep at it. Just keep it alive. Should be fine.
I feel like I should be able to put my hand up and do the Ari Vatanen. To block the sun.
All right, I do that. I do that in my racing. That's why triples are better.
Yeah, they don't have hand tracking. At least not yet anyway.
I think that would be so much resources just to do hand tracking.
Hey, with the index, they could do finger tracking.
That's because you're holding the controller. You're holding a wheel right now. You're not playing VTOL VR where the controller is the joystick.
I know. What I'm saying is they need finger tracking so I can tell people that I'm going for first.
Yeah. You know what's weird? No one has made an adapter for like the joysticks for VTOL VR. Just have it so you slot your controller into a joystick base.
Hmm.
Or slot your controller into a throttle base.
Oh yeah, slide it in.
Yeah. You have that for guns. Why don't you have that for VTOL VR? You basically just slot into a joystick that way, and then just holding something empty. The only thing weird about VTOL VR is that you don't have rudder pedals.
I keep saying to Polymorph that we should try doing the co-op in that sometime, because we both have VR.
Nah.
She has not as yet. Never mind.
You're not in the neurodivergence level of leaking secret military equipment documents.
No, it's more, well, one, I can't speak anymore. Two, she is that neurodivergent, but not for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not that genre neurospicy yet.
I hope she's not watching.
We all have neurospicy partners. I have a neurospicy partner.
Yeah, you have to play War Thunder for that.
I do.
Leaking military
That's
documents.
where all
Yes.
the... Yeah.
Which is
Don't
funny.
tell my job that War Thunder is my job that I fuck around, game that I fuck around with when I don't have any work calls,
Which
because
is-
it's low commitment.
Yeah. Which is funny. You think DCS will be the one where everyone has like secret military documents, but no, it's fucking DC. It's War Thunder that has it, which is hilarious.
I might actually have to fuel save.
Yep, do that.
Because I am at 5.1 right now.
Yeah. Please feel safe.
Yep, it ticked to 4.9 when I crossed the line, so I'm going to do a little fuel save.
I'm doing one more lap.
Yep, sorry. I'm here anyways.
No, not allowed.
Did a 13.3 on moderately wet still.
Yep.
So, decent enough. I'll take that. And that was being pretty cautious.
I think we've got a proper dry line through Tetra Rouge now.
Yes, you do.
Not quite the full send line, but we have a dry line now. I have no idea when the next rain is, because I think we got one more burst coming up.
Yes, focus driving.
Just to get a handle on what the times are looking like right now, what did P2 and 3 do last lap?
07, 06.
Whew, okay. I can definitely be going faster then.
No, just keep it alive.
I mean, we don't want to be losing 6 seconds a lap.
Do whatever's comfortable. Don't
Yeah.
push too hard. If you do go harder, do it gradually.
Yeah.
Hard to see the line here because of the way the sun's glaring.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, because the sun's out, it'll evaporate a little more quickly too.
Compared to the night stints, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Should we take tires and fuel, or should we just take fuel?
409. All right. I'm happy with that.
Incident in the S's. It looks like it's fill it.
Alright, I'm about to rejoin the session. It's consistent enough for me.
Free safe join me.
Ah, that's safe. They're back on. Sorry, I was looking at the incident hit. There was P2 in the crash right then. Adam Cox just joined.
Just gonna go AFK and feed the cat
Yep.
because he is
Yeah,
Hungarian.
He's like, meow, feed me. You got 4 laps.
I'm here.
More like 3.5.
Yep.
Plenty of time. I'll be back in 5.
I'm looking at our decisions for either. See how the pace is going. Either we keep it in the wets by just fueling, or going for tires. Usually, does it take a stint to dry out?
See?
Sorry.
A little bit of a slip there.
I was here. I was
Just
gonna
a teeny
ask, do we want to go for tires or no?
Whom are you asking?
Us.
Um,
Sorry. You do your driving, please. I'll buff. It's on mine.
Dex is feeding cat.
Yeah, I was here the entire time. I just forgot I muted myself. Does it take a lap, a stint to dry out the tire, the lap?
In the dark, yes. But remember that the sun is up now.
Yeah. I'm just looking at.
And I still have 3 laps to go.
Yeah, I'm looking at lap times to see if it's viable. Driving.
I'll leave it to your judgment.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, there's the start of the GTP field.
I'm gonna discount P6 because P6 is just there for 1.
That guy's an alien.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The rest of it, all 4s or 6s.
Like, legitimately, that guy was running like 11s when the rest of the LMP2 field was running like 17 minimum.
Car on your
Right,
left.
keep right, I know.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I got a fuel save anyway. We're still behind target. Thank you, sir. Please spray me more. Almost done.
Yep.
3 more.
About 2.9, so...
We can stretch it to 3.
Yeah, gotta lift a lot.
So I'll lift at 300 instead of 250 on the Mulsanne chicanes.
I've always been lifting at 300.
Yeah, definitely need to get gloves if I'm going to do more enduros.
Are you not on gloves?
Nope.
I thought you always had gloves.
Oh, no, I have never used gloves for sim racing. But I am reconsidering it. The frame drops. I don't know why it dropped so much there.
That's
Not enough to, like, actually cause problems, but enough to notice.
That's the weather. Weather being.
Yep.
Bit too early for transition weather.
Left. Coast. Brake.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Good thing I ate when I did, otherwise I would... Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just eat after my last stint.
No.
Yeah, no, that would have been fucking stupid.
Both the tires and fuel.
I think the run into Mulsanne is completely dry now.
Or we'll take a half.
Obviously on your outlap, you should still be careful.
How about we don't replace the tire?
Say again?
We don't replace the tire.
I'm back.
Dex.
Discuss that with Dex.
Should we add half a tank and no tire?
Let me work it out. So, as things stand, if it stays very light wet, we will need to stay on wets, otherwise we'll be just hemorrhaging time and taking an unnecessary risk. So I
There's an
think that
incident
is the
in
current
the first
plan,
Ford
unless
chicane. It
something
looks
changes.
like Prete.
That's why I'm saying we don't
The
take
car
tires.
behind,
Prete
behind
is
you.
pitting
Yeah.
now.
We don't take tires. We take half a tank of fuel or full tank of fuel.
No point taking a full tank.
Yeah. So we'll take half a tank of fuel and no tire
Tom,
change.
take the left-hand side.
Although, depending on how long the transition is, we might be able to get a shorter stop if we do take a full tank next time.
Remember, the sun is up now.
Because P2 did a... P2's in the pits. P3 did a 03, P4 did a pit but did a 412. P5 did 03, 01. And most of the teams are in the pits right now. I don't think it's transition weather yet.
No, it definitely isn't. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to work out for the fuel. I think that no tyres is the right call at the moment. Just working out the best fuel strat.
Yep, I'll turn off the tire for my stint. I think the best call will be...
I think if we take full fuel now, it means when we do box probably halfway into the stint, the tyres and the fuel will be done at about the same time. So we won't be waiting for fuel to go in after the tyres are finished.
I was gonna say
So I
that
think-
the good fuel will be just right after, just enough so that when you pit next time that the fuel will be finished for the tire.
Faster
Yeah, so
traffic
full
approaching.
fuel, no tyres.
Yes, we were lower on top end there because I was not on full throttle. I am trying to save just enough to get to the end.
Another right way
Car
Right
on.
side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
You're better off going full throttle and then lifting and coasting earlier.
Usually
You
I
so I
start
left
here
quite
about
much less time
250.
doing that.
I lift about 250.
I was lifting at 300 and still landed under the target. On both the Mulsanne chicanes and at Mulsanne Corner. I can see P10 LMP2 is approaching.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be
Way early this
Rete.
time around.
Hello, Troy.
Our fuel target is 6.7, yes?
Yes.
6.78 in the dry. But we'll have to account for the extra lap we did under the safety car. Or 2 laps.
That's a good point. I am at 1.2 right now and just leaving Arnage. It's gonna be close. What do you think?
There's an incident in
Let's not
first
fuck
Ford
around, let's
chicane.
pit.
It looks
Um,
like it's
Keep
Thomas
the fuel
and
open.
Stevenson.
If you have less than 7 as you're about to approach the pit exit, sorry, the pit entrance box.
Less than 7.
7 liters, yeah.
So I think you'll need to pit. I don't know if you're going to have enough based on what I'm seeing at the moment.
Yeah, same. Let's pit.
Although I don't know what your usage was last lap. It could have been like 6.4 for all I know.
We're at 7 now.
Yeah, let's pit.
I say box.
Yeah, box.
All right, boxing.
I'm ready.
It's better than risking it. It's too marginal, I think.
I don't want to burn our fucking starter for this shit.
Everyone else already pitted like a lap before us, so
Yeah, currently remaining 6.7 I'm seeing. So we'd be sputtering even with a huge lifting
boxing.
cone.
Alright.
Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Activate limiter. Box in.
Track is
Oh,
still
man.
pretty wet,
120 meters.
so stay on these tyres.
Yep.
Pit box in. 10.
I'm glad we figured out the technical
5,
issue too.
100 meters.
Yeah,
3.
hopefully that will not
2,
rear its
50
head again now
meters.
that we've
1.
changed that.
Right here.
Yeah, we figured out that it keeps trying to pause the VR program. All right, I am out of the car.
Get on me
Okay,
car.
good job. Well done
2
through that
liters
race.
remaining.
Oh man. Yeah, it's like even though I had more than a few moments, I still feel like I did pretty good this time around.
You had some moments, but you collected them up.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'm
to keep an eye
exhausted.
on the exit time because the stint sheet will need updating. So that was pit on lap 224, so he did an extra lap effectively
Move it,
because of the
move it.
safety car. No, that was 223, that was on target.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Faster car coming up quick.
Wait, did we hit the stint target anyway?
Yep, we still did 11 laps.
Nice. Oh, we could have just stretched it to 12. Oh well.
No, rather not.
So remember to nick your tyres are already warm.
Yep.
They are 82% worn worst front left.
They're warm, but they're still don't grip up there.
Oh, sorry, 18% worn, 82 remaining.
Yep. Faster repairs on by the way. Faster repairs on by the way. Yes, I understand. Or just that it's a bit. Basically, don't grip out there right now.
I'm not gonna leave just yet, but I am gonna stretch and such, so I'll be off weights for a moment.
Yep.
Okay, I've set slicks as the new tyre.
Yep.
It will be transition to slicks by the time you come in.
Yep.
You might want to bump TC up just to account for the extra tyre wear.
It's on 7.7 right now. It's on pretty high TC.
Yep, your call.
We usually run 7.7 since the race started.
Yeah, but we're normally not on used tyres.
Yep, fair.
I would go 8.8 probably. If
I
that was
think
too
that's
connected.
worse, but grip's alright. But I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for letting me know.
Maybe later into the stint, as it dries out, there will be higher wear, so it might go up then.
Definitely.
It should still balance towards understeer at the moment, given
Incident in Indianapolis.
the wear pattern.
Someone died in Indianapolis.
Yellow flag.
Oh, so someone probably died in Indianapolis.
Over P13 GTP.
Engine blown. Get the net smoke. Good thing I remember to take my lactase before I ate my mac and cheese.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Engine blew out, right?
He just had a big spin. I think he was deliberately crashing himself into the wall to get it to go after he died. I think that's them
There's an
DNFing.
incident in Dunlop curve.
Yeah, that's them retiring then, that's the case. I was saying, good thing I took lactase before I took my mac and cheese today.
You got a slow car on the right.
Right next to it.
It's a GTP P4.
Yep. It'd be so kind if we let me by.
Car on your
Left,
left.
clear
I'll
left.
let you by.
Faster
back
car
off when we
coming
can
up
move.
quick.
Sorry, what now?
Got GTP right behind.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
One more coming, 1.4 behind.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
In
Faster
hindsight,
car coming up
we
quick.
probably could have taken tyres, but I don't think it really makes much difference.
Nah, I would not take tires.
It's not like the wear's huge.
Yeah. I think we put a fuel for like 2/3 of the tank to save on the time. Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Right
On the
stride.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I'd have to slip this in. What's the stint like for the remaining stints for us? What's the stints like for the remaining stints for us?
As in, who's driving?
Yeah, like the rundown of like what has transpired after everything.
Sorry, I don't understand the question.
As in like, yeah, I'm taking one more stint after this, right?
Yes, that's
Then
right.
after that it will be 2
Four for me, 3 for Scanny,
Right.
2.5 for me.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
you. When's the next rain spell?
Next rain is due in about an hour and 15, an hour and 20 minutes.
Alright. What's the planned local time that I'm going to stop at?
At the moment, 2:20 p.m. Do you need to finish at this stint?
I can finish it, don't worry. I'll just let them know I'm coming in late.
Okay. It'll be around about probably 2:30, potentially.
Yep.
By the time out.
Faster car coming up quick.
So that touch is far behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Last lap, 4 minutes 3.7.
I'll be the fastest driver.
Right
your right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear
It's
on
a
the
2K
right.
iRacing go, so I don't know.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Boy, to be in slicks.
They won't be doing that lap time on slicks while it's still lightly wet.
Somewhere, it's got to get back up.
We've still got 3 minutes 40 seconds in hand, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Is that P1 and GTB behind me?
Checking.
Yes, it is after P2, yes.
Yep, 8 seconds back.
Don't mind me, forgot the brake.
Don't do that. Braking's important.
Yeah. I wish I could just have a masking tape to just mask off the top bar that says people connecting and disconnecting all that shit.
Pretty sure you can turn those off.
Yeah. Oh, gone to the right line position.
There's an option to turn off show system messages when driving.
Oh yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, good that.
This means one thing. Transitions soon.
Get in there.
Hey.
So we have 2 more wet spells coming. The one in an hour and 15, and then there's one more short spell, and then it's going to be clear for about 3 hours towards the end of the race.
Alright.
So, and I will be in the car at the back end when it's going to be dry. So the advantage will very much come back to us again.
Well, that time the car behind said.
He hasn't crossed the line, but the last lap he did, it was 4 minute 4.9.
Alright.
It's such a long way back that it'll take a while before he crosses again.
I think he's in front of us.
Oh wait, no, he's just ahead on track. 19 seconds. So yeah, that was representative. He did 0.6 faster. Careful. Don't overdrive it.
No. I get you. That wasn't the unexpected one that I think that was the one that unexpected. But yeah, I get you. Go overdrive. But don't worry, I'm not pushing it.
Faster traffic approaching.
average is 6.6 right now.
Faster car coming up quick.
So just to catch us, P2 needs to be an average of 1.76 seconds
Right
per
side's
lap
clear.
faster for the remainder of the race. Per lap. I can tell you when it dries out, they will not be doing that.
Yeah. It's all just minimizing error and keeping it on track regardless of what pace we have.
Yep.
Errors like that.
So P2 last lap 4053,
425.
4025. Nice.
Nice one.
Track is still lightly wet.
Yeah, the amount of traffic, which is beneficial to us. This is tires feel great though. No issue with tires whatsoever. Might be a strat for us to do in the future. Double stint our tires, but there's no point anyways, given that tires finish before fuel.
Yeah, I realised
As-
after the fact that was not the... It wasn't necessary. Because we were taking...
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, my suggestion was to take half fuel, or like 2/3 fuel, to just cover the pit, the tire. That's the one I'm concerned about. But given how long it took to try out,
I think the play is you double stint for wet, but not for dry.
honestly, double stint just for the tire temperature more than anything.
Yeah, that's the main reason you do it for wet, so
Yeah.
you're not on the fucking ice tires.
Yeah. But I sat in the pit lane for like 1 minute anyway, so it's gonna cool the fuck down.
But not to
Car right.
normal cold temps.
Clear right.
Clear.
It'd be like at least 20C advantage more than a fresh tire.
It would be like having done the outlap already.
Yeah.
Probably.
Haha, that guy's 2 lapped off the GT3 leader. Fuck off.
You're coming
Do I
up on a
detect some
slower
salt?
car.
Yes, I am still being salty over those GT3s like 8 hours ago.
What happened?
I was approaching 2 GT3s on Lausanne, and one was in each lane. It's like, where do I go? And as I was
Left,
making
clear
it
left,
clear that
clear.
I was trying to go up the middle, one closed the door on me.
Alright, I think I was there. So what in the hell was he doing?
There's an incident in Arnage.
It's one that are Marsh.
Keep the shadow to it, and I'm a good old buck
We might be
overnight, for me anyway.
a couple laps into transition. Actually, we might transition at the end of this stint.
I suspect it's a good chance it will be very light wet by then.
Yeah.
But that's 6
Car on your
laps.
left.
I really
Clear left,
need to
clear.
try to clear up the water around us. So that we be the first one to be on the stint tire.
Yes, we
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Wait, not the water, please.
Splash.
P2 last lap
I'll be quick.
4:09.2. You're doing a good job.
Alright.
In fact, we can see them on our relative now. 12 seconds up the road.
Alright, I'll be quick about this. You folks, good luck.
Good night, rest.
Thank you. Rest
I'll
all.
try
Thanks for
to-
your efforts.
I will try to be back until the start, the end of the race. The start of the second 24 hours. No.
No,
God.
please. Not back to back.
Say that as if you're doing Watkins next week.
Not literally back to back 24-hour races though. Like, hey, you just finished one, now do another.
But yes, good luck for the rest of the race. Thank you both for your hard work.
Thank you. Appreciate your efforts.
Shall go
Night, night.
pass the fuck out.
Yeah. Night.
Well earned.
Dramatic noises of dying.
No, not dying. Not dying allowed. How will we lift a podium trophy if we don't?
It's okay. Need all of our strength combined after we'll have jelly arms.
Yeah.
Relevant sticker set, thanks. Okay, our time I grab.
I might be gonna process into this PC again.
Starting to see a more distinctive dry line forming in some areas.
Oh yeah, I see it. We're close to that corner, but we have 20 minutes remaining this.
Yeah.
It starts raining.
Well,
Jackson,
5.
program real quick.
Hold please.
Good catch.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Is that live scenes?
Yes. Alright. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good rest.
Thanks. I'll be a patient boy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I regret being a patient boy.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that GTP got shafted.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, it's the same car. The one that reported. I think it's the same car that you told me to not flash excessive that as well.
Yeah, I don't remember, but you can definitely get protested for it. You were basically same lap time as P2 last lap. This transition needs to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
Taking ages.
It's good for me.
Well, I'd like it to hurry up so that when you box, it's slicks weather. Or slicks conditions.
You have about 5 laps of fuel
You've got
left.
5 laps, including this one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's good for me given that I still have 5 laps. I'll just let it finish up. Am I not fuel saving enough given I have 5 laps remaining?
I don't know.
Well,
I
there
can't
goes
see
that
you.
factor.
I suspect you're probably saving
Incident
more
in
than
Mulsanne.
required, but stay rack, stay rack, stay rack.
Yep. Now I'm doing 6.7 average.
Let me do a laps count for this stint. So this is lap 7.
Yeah, I'm doing enough. I'm having half a lap more fuel saved.
Yep.
This gum is helping me tremendously.
That's good.
I should get Wrigley sponsorship.
We should definitely put it on the livery.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Honestly, I feel like my driving style for the lack of use of steering angle when I drive.
Alright, Nicky, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, probably. You were 0.6 faster than that.
Car on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Just give me the push out draft. That's why not?
I've changed it back to wets because wets are still the correct choice.
About 60 minutes, so it should be a long time.
Yep, but at the moment it hasn't transitioned, so I'll change it if it does.
Yep.
It's definitely taken longer than I expected.
It's longer than I expected. I remember it was pretty fast last time we were doing this.
safe. Stay off the paint.
Yeah. The TC saved my ass. You just cut the power on the car. Oh yeah, it could be the relative humidity. We are pretty saturated humidity right now, right?
Let me have a look. 79%.
I was gonna say the higher humidity might cause it to be waterlogged a bit longer.
It's also because it's still partly cloudy, so
Yeah.
the sun isn't shining directly on the track.
Imagine having UV assist. What is this, skincare product? So I'm pouring a bunch of sunscreen on the track. Minimal rooster trill on the GT3s. The minimal on S as well. Actually, I like it's pretty significant.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Last lap P2.
4033.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, definitely what's Harry is the call.
Yep. Stay off the paint.
As the sunset he fucking shows up. Can you not?
Can he not take the racing line? Seems a bit harsh.
Whee! It's my track. I know you're my track.
Car right.
Oh, it's
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
A lot of people that wishy-washy don't know why they want to take it. And no, stick to where you decided.
Track is now very light wet.
2 laps to that, you know. There's a dry line here. There's a pretty significant dry line here.
Your call.
Let's give it 2 laps. It's doable, but the margin is very thin.
It's going to be about car placement rather than pace for the first few laps while it grows.
Yep. And also while the tire warms up.
Yep.
The car behind you.
Bretta behind is pitting.
Car behind pitted. It's in front of us. We'll see how they perform. How about that? It's the benefit of having P2 in front of us.
Yeah, like I say, we've got the time. Like, objectively, if all
Only
else being
2
equal,
laps of
slicks is
fuel
the
left.
call, as long as it's safe.
You say that? I mean, turn 1 is basically
Incident
dry.
in. PlayStation chicane. You think it
If
might
you're
be
comfortable,
Thomas?
slicks is the right choice.
Yep.
If you're not, wet's the right choice.
Yeah.
But if we do that, I would suggest we just half fuel.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Half a stint will be enough time to definitely make it a comfortable transition.
Nah, let's go slicks.
6, copy that.
Let's just observe P2 to see how much they're struggling is all. But slick is the call, just to gauge how fucked it is on track right now.
I will watch their outlap. I presume they've gone on slicks, but I don't know if I can tell.
You have about 2
Let's tell
laps
by how
of
much
fuel
they're
left.
locking up, I guess. Honestly, you can tell by the cornering speed.
Given how much they're short shifting, I think this is probably slicks.
Yeah.
It looks okay so far.
Okay.
They're obviously staying in the dry line. But
Yep. Let's get from us to P3, by the way.
2 laps.
Alright. That's before we play.
P4's basically 5 laps. 4 laps.
Alright. Box next lap.
Copy. It's actually really hard to tell because they do seem down on top end compared to what I would expect if they were on slicks. So I think they might be on wets potentially.
That's kind of a little bit of blunder, is it not?
There's an incident
I don't
in.
think it's the
First
right call.
forward chicane. It looks like it's Thomas.
It's the safe call if they're thinking they're reconciled to trying to get P2.
Yeah.
Or they may just not have the overlays with the information that we do.
Maybe. But the track does stay in game, that's very heavy,
Yeah, they might not be paying attention to that.
yeah. How about the fast cars down the grid? There is a peak. The one with the Bushkin livery is slightly a very fast car, alien car.
I think it's stage 1 racing.
This is the last lap of fuel.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh,
Go left.
LMP2 out in slicks. You can tell. Just past them.
Okay.
Squirrely out the outlap.
So confirm box for slicks.
Confirm.
Okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That seems to be the transition because you've done a 3:59.9.
Yep. Right call it. Praise the Lord that the pit stops has been in our favor.
There's a faster car
Yeah, it's
approaching.
falling quite nicely for us. You know, right at the start when I did the extra, fuel save to allow us to do 11 laps from the beginning, that allowed us to get to the first wet basically right on time, minus 1 lap. So it meant we only had to do 1 lap on wets in the dry instead of 2.
Yeah. And given how we had the pit boxing early and all that stuff, definitely been adjusting it to our liking.
I think we've made the right calls at the right time when it was within our decision. You're going to have to really avoid that white line, you keep going over it.
Alright, sorry about that.
Otherwise, yeah, you'll get turned on your outlap.
Especially in the slicks.
Yep. So just give that curb more room on your route.
Don't get too comfortable in the tricks.
Faster car coming up quick.
It'll get better, but yeah, just particularly in the first 2 laps.
Yep. So I've been trying to spin out there as well, in all places.
Yep. Okay, pit stop is set.
Yep. Make sure faster cars off.
Yep.
This lap, in this lap.
I'm very good chief under the sun yelling at me.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the wet tires starts to feel a bit floaty.
GTP will pass you down here.
Yep.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Confirm fuel, confirm tire.
All confirmed.
Driver is me.
Yep. This will be your final stint. It will remain wet for the entirety of your next stint. Sorry, remain dry. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Rain is due in
Don't forget to pit for
just
more
over
fuel.
an hour.
Oh, we're gonna have to suck his short stint. Bullshit.
Or is it? No, 45 minutes, sorry. But that's enough for a stint.
Yeah.
Alright, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in,
Right, good job.
320 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Someone's spying the pit lane, excuse me?
Pit box in 10,
You see
hello?
this, right?
What are they doing?
5,
100 metres,
3, 2,
50 metres.
1. Right
Just be
here.
very, very, very careful on your way out
Yeah.
because it's very wet in pit
Is-
lane.
Yeah, okay.
Front left,
Thanks for the reminder.
61%. Left rear,
Given the car in
62.
front is a good example of what happened.
Yep.
60%
don't-
is my fuel. tire
Don't
wear.
sort of blow it on the clutch, just pull away slowly.
Yeah. Pull out my fuel.
We're done. Get going.
how did LMP spin out? You want me to check it out?
They just went too aggressive on throttle. You are clear on pit exit.
Your pit exit looks clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
You have 15 seconds to the next car.
Yeah. I'm trying to get on the dry line as soon as I can. By the way, tire wear's about 60%.
Okay. So yeah, focus up.
Yep.
Car placement over anything else.
Until the timers are warm anyways. Oh, yeah. So you're going through a honeycomb of grip. It's grip, no grip, grip, no grip, grip, no grip, constantly.
Yeah, it'll get better when the tire's warm.
Oh, yeah.
Just focus on following that line.
Yeah. Right, Chief. I think P2 might have to pit again. If they are indeed on wets.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out what your top end is down here. But I feel like it was slow for them.
300.
It's basically like 310 in the braking zone. I'll watch them.
Oh yeah, you know what my next project should be? Belt engineers.
So they were basically just over 300.
Yeah, so they're definitely on the wets.
I think so.
Yeah.
Unless they've got damage that they're carrying and they're down on top end or something.
Yeah. On lap 235 right now.
Yeah, confirmed. They're on lap 233. 234, sorry. Accidentally clicked on the wrong one.
Leaving this fucker if it means calling it TT3 speeds.
Okay, so I do see rain now approaching on the zoomed out map,
God fucking damn it.
but it's still a way out. So it's probably going to be me directly to wets.
Yep. At least you didn't practice in vain.
No, I was expected to be some at some point.
My left knee is hitting me right now.
Tell it to shut the fuck up for 10 more laps. Careful, careful, careful.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Alright.
GTP behind 3 seconds,
that's why I'm
2,
Yep, I
1.
see it, I see it.
Blue flag.
Clear 14 seconds.
Yep. Thank you.
Quick clear.
Yeah, I said on the wet, so I couldn't save it.
Yeah, he's went in a bit deep into that corner, and it kind of threw you off from there.
Yeah. Get better, it's just annoying, you know?
Yep.
I'm very loud.
You got a
There's an
slow car
incident
on the
in
left.
Michelin chicane.
Yep.
Moving back left.
That's a GTP, so they'll let me buy. I have no idea.
You can run around down this straight. And give us a bit of a tow for free.
That's the Cadillac, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, the Dallara chassis has the same rear louvers.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Daniel.
One went off in Fords.
Looks like it was GTP P4. Oh, they're in the wall.
Oh. Oopsies.
Okay, it was exit curb of Porsche curves. So be careful. They just rotated them basically.
And
Daniel is now on primaries.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Do not rejoin, you piece of fuck.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching.
Wall off the track again. Yep, went into the wet and then into the gravel.
Yeah. The
And then
margins are-
rejoined too fast and spun.
Yeah, margins are tiny here. Very tiny.
Tiny but growing gradually.
Yeah.
There's a car exiting
It
the
will
pits,
get
heads
easier.
up.
What's P2's lap time? And P2's?
P2 last lap 3 minutes 58. P3 4 minutes 5.
Right.
Slow car ahead.
Looks like P5's gone off in
Okay,
Dunlop
he's-
chicane.
You got
In
a
the gravel
slow car
from
on
the
the
left.
left.
Rejoining slowly from the left.
Go right.
I can't go on the right side.
Left
Clear
side.
left.
Clear on the left.
Sorry, I was yelling at you, Chief. And him, not you.
Yeah, that's it.
If I went to the puddle, I would have been dead. There's a puddle
Yeah.
right as I was overtaking.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Dry line is noticeably wider down this straight.
Yep.
Almost to the track edge. Although it does narrow towards the end of it.
Yeah. No pain, no pain, no pain.
Good stuff.
Know that it's not a slow down.
It looks like the rain band that's approaching does have some yellow in it, so that'll be fun for me. So I'm going to go and do a quick bathroom break while we've got time for it to approach.
Yep, I'm free. Right.
So I'll be back soon.
incident in the first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. That was a 3:48.7 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm back.
Hello. Can I get P2 stop that time?
Left
Car
drive.
left.
3:57.0.
Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, they were basically like 8.5 seconds off you.
Yep.
Heavy rain band is still closing in. It might curtail your stint by a lap or two, maybe.
So would you want wets?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you have to pit early, it'll be straight to wets.
Oh yeah, no. I have half an hour remaining.
And realistically, it's going to be straight to wets for me. I don't think I'll be on dries than wets with that much rain coming. It's yellow band, yellow-orange.
Good lord, orange? Fuck that shit.
Just a small bit, mostly yellow and a bit of green.
So I'll let you know, if you think you're slow in the wets, trust me, other people are slower.
I'll be as slow as I need to be.
Yeah. I'm looking at water temp, everything's fine, water temp's alright as well. Car's healthy. Front tires were hot the last time we were in, they were like 90C on the old set of tires. I think this is because we were overcooking the wets in the drive.
Yeah, it's because it had gone to slick transition, so because
Faster
we
car
were
coming up quick.
driving on wet lines, they were getting hot.
Yeah.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, I'm fully ready to go now.
But a long way to go from here.
GTP behind 1.5.
Faster car coming up quick.
Have that fatigue zoning out is happening, but chewing gum's keeping me alive. I chew a bit harder and all that stuff just to make sure I stay in focus.
The car
Brett
behind
is pitting.
Just kidding. So we for slicks finally.
GTP
Faster
should be
car
going
coming
around
up
the
quick.
outside of you.
You've just done a 3:48
Alright.
point. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Big puddle, big puddle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't doing power on it at all. I was closing it. Thanks for helping me. I really should
Pleasure.
stop being there. Where's my SX? Six laps remaining in this thing.
Yeah, copy that.
Wait, we only done 5 laps? It felt like forever.
The rain is closing in, but it's not yet on the zoomed in radar.
How many minutes to rain?
I'm not really sure because I don't know what the time interval is for each of the like bits that it does for you.
The
I don't know
top
if that's like 5 minutes or.
in game, it's like the top is the.
Oh, in terms of minutes,
Yeah.
19 apparently.
Alright. So I will see rain.
Or 21 minutes.
Yeah, I will see rain on my map.
Yeah. So it should be a transition into rain. So yeah, be straight to wets for me.
Yeah.
So I will set it as such.
Let me know if you need any electronics.
I'll be on 7.7,
Yeah.
which you're still on at the moment. So.
Yeah. Honestly, this car doesn't spin as much to really have a reason to be out 7.7. Like on power, it's not cutting that much. And all that stuff. Your brake bias? I should brake bias, huh?
And the wet, I normally go to like 52.5.
I'll give it 52.5 and you adjust it accordingly.
That's
Yep.
half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
It depends how wet it is when I come out on the track.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if like the loop on it is for 5 minutes previous or not sure what the interval is.
Oh yeah, definitely. The radar interval. I was talking about timing with the radar interval.
Yeah. Given the time left and how much it's closing, I think that's probably about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Maybe 10.
It's P2's last lap.
4 minutes 2.6. But that was pit in.
3.
3:48.8.
Sector 1 is 3.8, off the pace. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like
So you have
Daniel.
a P2 coming up to you who is running very quick at the moment. They've done a 44.0.
That's the P6 car, is it not?
P5, number 6.
Yeah, that's
Number
the,
6 car.
that's the esports car. Why did he split? I mean, now we know why.
Well, he's got a 2.2k iRacing. I guess they're just pushing pretty hard.
Car right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear on the
Still
right.
damp out here, so careful.
Yeah. I was referring more to that they have a star in the car and then no one else.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I guess in the dry you could say the same about me compared to the rest of the team at this track.
That's fair.
Definitely not in the wet though.
Or basically plasma with us in the ring.
The guy in front is 3
I
laps
think we'll
behind.
find that was not plasma.
Yes. It's Leclerc. Actually, not Leclerc.
Stefan Vettel.
Yeah. It's early.
We expect light rain soon. It's now a dry session.
It's now a dry session. Wonderful.
Still,
Amazing.
Still very light wet conditions,
Yeah.
but dry line is noticeably increasing.
I'm just laughing at crew chief. Or anything. Oh, really now?
So this spell of rain that we are going to get is for an hour and a half.
Oh god.
So I'm basically going to have an entire wet stint for my triple. Well, I'm doing a quad, so at least 3 of those are going to be in the wet.
Yeah.
Probably all 4 of them.
You'll be in wet tires, but you'll at least be drying out in the last stint.
Yep.
Is Kenny be around to be with you, or are you soloing his stint later?
I'll probably be on my own for a while.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Haven't got much choice.
I'll be with you
But-
for like 2 laps before I have to go.
I've got all the information
Car
I
on
need.
your
in
left.
Car
advance.
left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Four laps.
Remember that?
You got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 3:45.6. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
What's the car behind me saying the lap time?
He did a 44.6. Faster, but not hugely. He's deep in the suck.
I mean, at least it's like, you know, tucked behind me.
Yeah, he's not that much faster than us, so.
It's not that much faster in the exit, but I think it's standing the way.
Probably. If you wanted to let him by, you could probably do it down here.
I'll let him buy one.
But you catch the
closer.
GT3s.
Yeah. If it's naturally that he'll be next
We
to me,
expect heavy rain soon.
it's more like long thing for him kind of deal.
No damage. Car looks clean. We expect rain soon. Let us know if you want rain tyres.
Left side, clear left.
Clear.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Nicely done.
My jaw is sore as heck right now.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear.
You might think it's opportunity to overtake them, which I'm fine.
I'm confident that he will. I would certainly let him go rather than being too
Car
wide.
right.
I'm not gonna go. Don't worry.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the
This is what
right.
the RPM is I'm trying to do. But yes, that is the sensible option to let them by. No point racing into the corner. It's like we're gonna fucking lose. We're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
just
win.
slow
with this.
everybody down.
Yeah.
And we get some slipstream down here to make up for it.
Yep.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Rain is now approaching on the zoomed in radar.
Yep. 10 minutes remaining.
I feel like it's going to hit sooner than that.
Left
On your
side.
left.
I mean,
He'll
so
be on
my-
Clear left.
Clear on the
for
left.
my stand. Yes,
Mm,
I'm
probably slightly less than that. 8, 9.
charge of that.
You got like 2.5 laps pretty much.
Yep.
Well, slightly less than half. So the rain will hit this side of the track first.
Yep.
Just about over the Dunlop chicane and the S's. So you might start seeing some rain there when you get to it. But it's light
Seen a
blue,
few
so it'll be
spots of
very
drizzle now.
spotty to start.
Who in the right mind is that fucker? To wind the Porsche first.
There's some rain. And there it goes again, and there it comes again.
I was like, I can't tell if it's rain or it's spray.
That's rain.
Yeah.
We're at 10% intensity. I suspect you're going to box next lap.
Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's London.
Would you mind getting sure that everything's ready?
Faster
Everything's
traffic
ready.
approaching.
Oh my god, someone just sent it into the fucking pit lane. Hindsight should have pit in right now.
It's probably
Only
fine.
2 more
'cause
laps
it's
of
not
fuel.
super heavy yet, but yeah, definitely box this lap.
Car on your left.
Car left, clear left, left
Stay on the
side.
right.
Sorry.
Clear left.
Clear on the
Alcohol
left.
there, so I have to not send it.
To ease off compared to what you have been doing. Track is going to get greasier.
Yeah. Slowing down.
It's now a wet session.
Wet session. Box box.
Yep, box confirm, I am ready.
It's 31% wet right now on track. I can see it on my screen there.
Yep.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Kano.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, Nicky, we're getting proper rain
The
now.
car
Looks
behind
like
is
it's getting
pitting.
harder. The car behind's a faster class. Kano, behind is pitting.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
GTP behind will pass down the straight.
Yep.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear
the next
on the
car
left.
is 3 laps behind.
Track is still very light wet, so you're okay for now.
What color is the rain right now?
Green.
Alright.
There is a yellow band approaching.
I
But-
can still see the dry line right now. Why is closing it?
This is still the right tyre for this moment.
Yep. Busan is still very dry.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Kano.
Wet, no, it's closing in. No white line, no dry line anymore. Alright, close in.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Philip.
No more dry line here. Whoa, whoa. Oh, saved it. Push up is going to be deadly. Oh, yep. Yep. Very deadly. Alright. Project, save the car. Ready? Taxi ready?
This rain's really heavy now.
I'm ready.
Getting harder. Take care.
Take it nice and easy here. You've got no threat from cars behind.
Yeah, I'm coasting the shit out of this car. Oh, whoa, yep. Oh, we're in the draft line. Oh. Travel's good.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Be very careful on pit entry, do not push.
No,
Incident in
at all.
first Ford chicane. We think it might be London. Incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's London.
Oh, from wet tires? Actually, I'll do it
Found.
myself. Alright.
Listen.
Alright.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box
Good job.
in 320 metres.
That lost a bit
We
of time.
think we'll
but
need to
then
stop
fuck it.
again.
Pit box in 10.
Because
5,
the
100
yellow band
metres.
hit quite quickly, so
3,
Yeah.
2,
50
we
metres.
ramped up fast.
Daniel
Right here.
is now
We're
on
almost off the
wets.
tire. Right, clear.
No, get out of my car.
It's out.
Front left, 91%. Left rear, 95. 2 litres left.
Oh, I'm early.
I'm in, limiter is on.
Yep.
Brake bias is now going to 52.5.
Yeah.
Okay, all set.
Here for the snitch sheet.
Thank you.
This is should be Einstein.
Pit exit's clear.
Here. Careful. Nice. That's out of the way.
Yep.
How's the
Just
car?
taking it nice and wet.
Alright.
Thankfully, I had a nice gap to feed back into, so I can just work my way into it.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Here.
I fucking hate that crossover point.
I know, right? It's where I touch the paint every single lap.
I stayed well away from the paint, but that put me right onto the crossover point. I needed to be further right.
Yeah. Oh, someone's off.
We think P5 has binned it in Mulsanne.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
That's P5. Are they still on slicks?
It says they're on wets, but they can be wrong.
They haven't pitted. Oh no, they pitted. Oh. Yeah, I do what I did, which is dip in the very last moment.
It's the way to do it when you're not braking on it. Ooh.
Yeah, like it's a river here when it's like this wet, so get used to that.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be car.
FYI, the orange has become yellow. It kind of got light, but it's still very fucking wet right here.
I got out of throttle, but not enough apparently. Just feeling my way around the track. Don't want to go too hard too
Oh,
fast.
don't worry. The entire third
There's
sector
an
is just like
incident in
full of water.
Dunlop chicane.
You're
It
going
looks
as fast
like
as you could.
hands.
It's moderately wet, 56%.
If this rain intensity keeps up, it's going to get to very wet soon.
Yeah, the track is 56% right now. You're wondering about P5 just then. The reason why they were out because on the second chicane, one of the GTP spun in front of them and they just T-boned them.
Oh dear.
So they didn't have a front end when we saw them.
You kind of need one of them.
Yeah.
So I see P2 just did a 4-minute 28. So at least I've got something to work against. I don't know if they had a spin with that.
Just keep it elevated.
Yep. I'm not pushing, believe me.
You'll be shockingly surprised how fast you are. What's
The irony is I'll probably be faster than I was in practice because I'll be making less mistakes.
Yep.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Well, now you know you're faster by a long shot.
Yep. Looks like the P7 car's faster than me, but I've really been taking it easy.
Yeah, that's not worry about P7.
Exactly. The only way they catch us up is if I push too hard and bin it.
P7's the esports car anyways. That's the ones that has the plasma in the car.
I thought that was stage 1. Maybe I mixed it up.
No, sim race, that's the build machine car.
Okay. Rain is expected to ease. It is very wet track conditions though.
It's going green, but it's not going anywhere less than green. So these will be the conditions you get.
Knock my bias back ever so slightly.
It's less intense of a river, but you'll still see a river, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay, Nikki, it's really raining now. Seems to be increasing.
Wind slightly picked back up.
Somebody's pinned it ahead.
Incident in Porsche curves.
Yeah.
It looks like it's hands.
It's in the gravel.
I can see him rejoining. I see him.
In the gravel.
You got a slow
It's in the
car on the
gravel, it's
left.
rejoining.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, stay in the spray. Just stay in the spray.
Left
Car
side.
left.
No, yep, I was gonna wash right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There. E5 is recovering out the pit lane. Car you passed touched the paint on turn in at Porsche.
Oh dear. Well, even though I had to slow down, that was faster than the lap previous, so
Alright, keep it alive.
I'm still being really cautious. I'm just getting more confident.
No, I think this is the right pace. Triples are still a go for you.
Yep. Well, I'm in for a quad, but...
No, I mean the last triple. I'm looking at the last.
Oh, yeah.
Probably I'm just.
That will be in the dry, I think.
Yeah.
So I should be able to really put the pressure on them pace-wise.
Honestly, I'm really loving the gravel actually having a use here in iRacing.
Oh no. I'm so happy they changed it, because it just would have been so much death otherwise.
They're just sending it across the fucking gravel like it's nothing.
Like, I know there's arguments it's actually too effective, but I'll fucking take it.
It looks like Kano.
Better for everyone involved.
Yeah. And you be damn lucky you're not beaching on the fucking things.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag.
Because I know for a fact that you can beach it in ACC.
Yep. Like, you can beach it on like sausage curbs here. I don't know if you can beach it in gravel. It's certainly not realistic in terms of how easily you can get out normally. But
Oh yeah.
There's an incident
See the
in
PTP behind
Quatre
it?
Rouge. We think it might be Kano.
Faster car coming up quick.
stay on the highway.
Car
Car
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Space horrendous.
Where am I? I just backed off so I could get a bit more
Yeah,
visibility.
I know. I did that in Ireland as well. I was like, where the fuck am I? Fucking puddles there. Holy shit. Anything you want me to do before I have to start preparing to leave?
Can you turn off fast repair, please?
Roger that.
Everything else will be fine as long as it's got wet tyres set.
Yep, I'll do all that for you.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
I fucking
Thank
like
you.
you, Chief. It's only easing off the yellow stuff is still in.
Blue flag. Okay, Nicky.
Faster
Faster
traffic
class car
approaching.
approaching.
It's that fucker again. Bye.
He's chucking it down now.
I'll go once we cross the line.
Copy that. Thanks for sticking around.
Make sure everything's set before you go. Higher. This stream deck has been paying off so well. We're going to do some mounted on something yet. The track is 52% waterlogged.
That's rain intensity. I don't know if you can see the track waterlogs though. It's just moderately wet currently, but still raining 52%.
Check everything.
Alright, Nicky, the next car is 6 laps behind.
I'll take a look on the straight.
No, I'm taking a look. Sorry. You don't need to take a look.
Okay, thank you.
fuel on. Filling begin. Flash repair 1 remaining. Tire set to wets. Replace. Yes. Do you want to replace them?
Yeah, I'll probably just stick with what I know for now.
Alright, let's go.
There's an incident ahead.
I'm looking at the incident. Oh, keep it to the left.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Spun. Alright.
Go right.
Go right.
Thank you. I backed way off there because I saw a load of spray that was heading sideways. It's like, are you spinning out or what?
No, he did spin out. Oh my god, the GTP killed him. LMP2 in front will kill him. Oh, it's a protestable offense. He just drove through him like he's not there.
That was the P2 in their class as well. Did they hit the wall?
They hit the wall.
Oh, fuck.
I'm surprised I didn't hear yelling in the voice chat. Unfortunately, I can't stay.
Yeah, that's all good. Thank you for staying as long as you have.
Yeah. Got in the race. I'll join my alt if I can. See you.
Okay. See you soon.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Car
On your
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Kano and Rutter. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Kano. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Kano.
The car
Kano
behind
is pitting now.
The car behind is pitting.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Kano. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Holland. car in front is 16 laps behind. Slower class car ahead.
Right
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Okay, Nicky, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving. Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Car
Right side.
Still there,
clear
on your line. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
I was just about to leave the house, and that's why I see you.
I know, right? I had to move over because the GT3 started to move back to the fucking middle of the track again. Dickhead.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it's been going fine up until that moment as the spookiest things happened.
Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Daniel.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
Please checked out. Alright, focus on your thing. You got 2 laps remaining. Good luck.
Thank you.
Car on your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. There's an incident behind. Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Alright, Nicky, the next car is 7 laps behind. Daniel is now on primaries. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Activate limiter, box in, 320 meters.
Pit box in. 10. 5.
100 meters,
3. 2.
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. think P3's gone off in Dunlop curve. The driver in front of us is 10 laps behind. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like hands. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Turnbull.
Right
Car
side.
Right side's clear.
Clear. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Looks like P3's gone off in the first Ford chicane. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 17 laps behind.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Thank you.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Daniel is now on primaries. There's a faster fast
traffic
car
approaching.
approaching.
Faster car coming up quick. Car
Left
on your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Right
Car right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Nicky, we're seeing a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
It's me at work. Just focus on your driving.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Daniel. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Daniel. Alright, Nicky. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Daniel.
Car right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
You got a slow car on the right.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Are things?
Yeah, pretty good. I feel like I've made a breakthrough.
Yeah, you are miles ahead of everyone else.
Right
side's
side,
clear.
clear on the right.
I remembered what Plasma said about keeping some throttle on to keep it diff locked. That makes such a huge difference.
Yeah. You're about 6 seconds faster than everyone else.
No, I'm still not pushing hard or anything. It's obviously the track is getting faster.
Yeah. Just I'll be here. I'll be here whenever you hear me talk back. If you need anything, just let me know. All right.
Will do. Thank you.
Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Kano.
The car
Kano
behind
is
pitting.
pitting. There's an incident in
Car
Arnage.
on the left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Timo. Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Distracted myself a little bit, just trying to see how long the rain was lasting.
That's fair.
I knew I wasn't going to make the corner, so I bailed out early.
Oh yeah, it's a good call. I said that was going to be the battle, so.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Daniel.
Car
Right side. Clear right.
Car
on your
right.
right. Clear
Clear
right.
on the right.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Fuck.
2 litres remaining.
So I heard something. Oh.
My game crashed.
Oh, alright.
I've towed. I'm pitting now. I've started rejoining the session. I'll use the fast repair.
Don't worry. We got time. Is your game alright?
Well, it completely seized up. I couldn't do anything. It's hard
No,
lock.
that's fine. Not sure what's up. We got 4 minutes on it, so don't worry. Take your time.
Can't fucking believe it.
I can see this one. Sorry, I can't be dirty.
I'll be back in before the tow's done.
Yeah. I might have about damage. I think we kept our flash repair.
I think iRacing's pretty fucking broken right now. So many people are having these issues.
I wish we could try to try say wow disconnected. It's like I'm cursing my friend right now. He joined the stream immediately and game crashed. Good? Everything alright?
Yeah, almost finished loading back in.
Sorry. I'm not worried too bad about that. I'm worried about you as a person.
Well, it's not anything I did wrong, so
Yeah. Make sure that you're not too flustered with all that.
nothing else I could have done.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope I didn't take anyone else out.
No, you didn't take anyone else.
One minute on tow, I'm able to get back in the car, but I will wait till closer, just so the engine doesn't start and get hot.
Always asking this stuff. I wish I could just reply to him. Wish I could. I'll just go on parcel.
Apparently we have no damage. I don't know. Like, the fast repair toggled itself off, unless it did a thing and it will show a 0 when I come out. I don't know.
To be fair, you kind of just grazed the wall, so it could be just a little bit scrape. You didn't hit anything head on. You didn't lose any parts, so just do anything. Dodge.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
I hope Scanny's online.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I'll be able to hit to it slowly because I don't have clients right now.
Yeah, we didn't use our fast repair, so I guess it must have just, like, DC'd us.
No, you grazed the wall. That's why I knew you were on. I heard the stream. You grazed the wall.
Well, I have no damage.
No,
I had a
it's fine.
big crash on my end.
Oh yeah. From my end, we grazed the wall, like how we do in Porsche Cup at the Porsche cruise. You just pushed it, yeah, that's all, and then you just went perpendicular to the map. So yeah, it's good. All right, just hold my breath, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Just get back in the groove, and you should be all right. Gap behind is still about a lap, so.
Hopefully it doesn't do it again.
Yep. I wish I could be there and just take over for you for a bit.
Well, every time Scanny, like when I get out of the car, I'm going to be rebooting.
Yeah, just to make sure. Good.
Right, cold tires.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
We're good.
It's anywhere to have these kind of issues. It's Le Mans, given how fucking open it is.
Are you able to see where P2 is? And what lap they're on?
I'm only seeing on the overlay. Not overlay. It's like it says 2 laps, so I need to wait for you to cross the line to see it.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
The parse up into it. Fuck this shit. The parse up is fucking amazing. You just is at the Dunlop chicanes. The lap behind.
Okay, so in spite of that, we're still ahead. That's good.
Yeah, you need to hold for 4 minutes anyways. So
So we basically lost a lap of
A lap.
the advantage we did have.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, no harm done.
Yep.
God for that.
Yep. The second to last place asking about if we disconnected. That was nice.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It was second to last place that asked about if we disconnected and hope we can stay in the lead and all that.
All right.
That's nice of him.
Nice of them to care.
Slower class car ahead.
Faster car coming
Blue
up
flag.
quick.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
I just realised because I crashed, it would have been like an Alt F4. So remember, like the Williams esports team doing that?
No. You physically did crash on the game.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take. That's why I didn't take any damage, because the game hardlocked. It's like the Williams esports team tried to do at Daytona, where they wouldn't take damage; they would only tow by Alt F4ing.
I guess.
I think that's why that's happened, because I would have had that option at
Give me a
least.
sec. I might get clients. Me too.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's not the cleanest racer. Take care here. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Daniel. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching. Left
Left,
side.
clear left.
Clear. Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Looks like it's stopped raining. The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. On
Car
your
right.
right, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Daniel. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
it's 4 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Track has just gone to lightly wet.
Right,
Car right, clear right.
Clear.
Who goes there?
It is Scotty. I'm awake, and I'm about to make it everybody else's problem.
Greetings. So I did have a game crash, but it hasn't cost us anything. because I was nearly 2 laps up and I'm still over a lap up.
Okay. Another one of those, we've had a problem, but we've been able to, it hasn't been catastrophic.
And it didn't use the fast repair because it was basically like Alt F4ing, so when I did hit the wall, it didn't count.
Okay. we kind of had an accidental that incident at Daytona this year.
Williams esports moment.
Williams esports moment. Thank you.
So, track is currently lightly wet. Rain coming back in about 45 minutes.
And
I'm
that rain, I
boxing in
believe.
4 laps. Yeah, 4 laps.
And that rain, I believe, will be the last one that we have.
Yep. I believe you are right.
Okay, well, that will just a matter of bringing it home safely at that point.
I've definitely made a breakthrough in my wet driving. Remembering what Plasma had said about leaving the throttle on to keep the diff locked.
Right.
And it's definitely helped me through like the long sustained corners. Instead of like just washing wide, it really plants the car.
Yeah,
just to leave a little bit of throttle on.
And we still have a lot of fouls to give on the incidents, side, so we're only at 65, so we're in no danger there. Okay, I am fully loaded into Sim. I am live with you. Are you good if I take a moment and just grab myself some coffee?
Yeah, please.
Right, car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Nicky, the next car is 14 laps behind. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Julian.
The car
Julian
behind
is pitting now. There's a car leaving the pits.
I have returned and I am in possession of coffee.
Great success.
It is already, I'm not going to say it's already a good morning, but it is at least a good start.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Rather appreciating the fact that in these lightly wet conditions we are only lapping a few seconds slower than GTPs.
Oh, I see we're at the crossover point.
Nearly.
Actually, no, we're not. Yeah, nearly there. Alright. Do you know about the rain that's coming over?
Yep.
We are aware.
Alright, about this, I'll be back once we're at the backside.
So at
Cool.
the moment I've toggled off tyres with the expectation that it's still too wet to go onto them, and I'll put in half fuel.
Yeah, cool.
And we'll just do the swap then.
Yeah, we could do. Once it, if I fill up half fuel, it'll be a shorter stop. And then when it does actually get to the crossover, we can drive us something, if you like.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, seems reasonable. I'm basically at my seat, sipping coffee, but pretty much ready to go at a moment's notice.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Just wondering whether we try and go as long as we can on the wets, through the very light phase. Even though it is like crossover, it's still viable. Because we've got that extra rain coming. So whether we want to try and hang it out until that comes.
Yeah, I would have taken, generally speaking, like you're running 402s, but others seem like they're still kind of they're still kind of in the struggle bus phase where, you know, they haven't quite gotten there yet. So yeah, it's a tricky call. I'd be inclined to stay on the wets and try and survive. That's what Foxhound and I did last night.
Okay, I'll take full fuel. I won't take new tyres, so keep temp.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
So I'll be boxing the slap.
Okay, copy that. You're boxing the slap.
Although saying that, I might take new tyres if I'm doing a full stop anyway. Better to have as much wear as possible for when the track's drying.
Fair.
Could you do me a favour and toggle them back on, please? Mate, you've got no fucking rear wing. What are you doing?
Eating an Enduro with no rear wing, apparently. Oh, he's having an awful time.
Can't imagine why. Dude,
All right.
fuck off.
Clear right.
Clear.
Confirming that the toggle is complete, and we are now replacing wet tires.
Okay, thank you. Slightly unfortunate that it hasn't dried out a little bit faster, but them's the brakes.
Yep. Also confirming full fuel, tariff is on, no fast repair. Yeah, I feel like the track is going to dry out a little bit faster as the track temps go up, but we'll just deal with it as it arises.
Like, while it's very lightweight, it will still be viable for wets.
Yeah, like, the wet tire is really good and has a wide operating window, so...
If it gets to mostly dry quickly, I'll have to box though, because we'll be losing time hand over fist. And it may become increasingly dangerous as the tyres become lava.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think taking full fuel and tyres hedges our bets a little bit, so...
Yeah,
give us
we
choice.
certainly don't need to be taking any bold risks strategy-wise at this state of play.
So I'm only really starting to see a bit of a dry line forming now, so it could stay lightly wet for a little while now.
Yeah, some sections of track, it's a little bit more obvious than others.
Car
On your
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, definitely starting to see that dry line begin to form through Porsche cars.
Yep. Boxing.
There's an incident in PlayStation
that,
chicane.
boxing.
It looks like it's Daniel. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Pit box in 10. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
saw we got Foxhound back on schedule, so I assume he was able to deal with his VR issues.
Yes, we found a setting that seemed to be causing the problem, where it was telling it to like idle after a certain period of time of inactivity.
Oh, not ideal.
It was obviously just incorrectly treating it as inactive. Alright, cold wets.
Cold wets.
There's a car
So I've got
approaching.
one
Don't cross
GTP
the
on
white
exit and
line.
then clear.
Left side.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's a faster car approaching.
Next band of rain is now visible on radar, and weather forecast says rain in 25 minutes, so I think we might have hedged appropriately here.
Yeah, if I can keep the tyres alive at a half decent pace, then it should be alright.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Faster traffic approaching. You got a slow car on the right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Condition now very light wet.
Yep, seen. This could be a long way to go on these tyres, but we'll see. Depends how quickly the new rain comes in.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Track's still wetter on this side, so try and cool them off a bit.
Yeah, I was thinking that was the strat.
Indiana Jones and the search for the water.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
That's interesting. The track seems to be dry right now.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is 7 laps behind.
With rain coming in 20 minutes, we figure that the best strategy is to keep the wet tires alive.
Oh, very smart. That is the idea, actually. Right, I'm gonna just head out because I need to get some stuff forward.
Yep, not all worries. We think we've got things well in hand here.
All right.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We
you.
think it might be Daniel.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
We think P3 has binned it in Dunlop curve. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
You're good. You're good.
I don't know if I can last a full stint. These tyres are going to overheat like fuck. I'm going to box next lap for slicks.
Okay.
How long do we have till the rain?
15 minutes.
Fuck. Right, let me see how I go this lap. It's starting to... I can feel in the FFB, like, the tread blocks.
If you can't live with it, then I say the solution is to swap. We don't need to take any big risks here.
It's just unfortunate, but still comfortable. I just need to remember that while the line is dry, the tyres are not, so I can't push as hard as I normally could. What's 15 minutes? 4 laps? Something like that.
15 minutes is 4 laps, correct.
Right. We'll hold station for now. I think I was just pushing too hard, probably. Not remembering that the tyres won't offer the same grip that I'm expecting.
You might need to go a bit closer to the edge of the track to find water because the dry line is widening.
Yeah, I don't want to go out there because it's super bumpy. I can definitely still see some water out here, but I'm going to be staying within like the white line edging because it's super bumpy beyond that.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
And also out here there's like tarmac that will kill me. Painted. Slow it down.
Car on your left.
Wash your curves. Can't go
Clear
that
left.
fast.
Clear on the left.
I think I'm good for now.
Okay. You're sure?
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
We move.
Okay, Nikki. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Go left.
Just got a little bit thrown off by the Xing car there, but it's all good.
I don't know if this will be consolation, but know that the other top 6 in class are all on wet tires right now, so
Okay.
we seem to be doing the right thing.
Just trying to drive a little bit conservatively, try not to overstress the tires.
The track temperature's increasing. It's now
Come on,
26
Rain.
Celsius.
I never thought I would actually say that, but come on, Rain.
Rain, we need you.
Do
It's
my
only two
rain
times.
dance.
3 times when you desperately need rain. If you've got fires, if you've got a drought, and if you're on wet tires on a drying track.
Yep.
Left
On
side.
your left. Clear left.
Clear.
a rare time where I don't care about getting stuck in traffic here. This gives me an excuse to ease off.
There you go.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the
This
left.
still seems okay. Yeah, we hang it out now.
That rain is so close, but it's not on local radar yet.
Heck. I'm sorry, tyres. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Just seeing the first beginnings of blue on the local radar now. So it's close.
The rain dance is working.
As a reminder, you will see it on the west end of the circuit first, so through Porsche curves, Dunlop, etc.
Copy. Still just braking like it's a wet line, so I don't hammer the
Yeah.
tyres in the braking zones.
Yeah, good call, plus good habit to get into as you start easing back to wet conditions. It'll progress to green fairly quickly, so expect a fairly significant build of intensity as the rain
Okay.
approaches.
No sign of any yellow.
This is a pretty steady dark green, no yellow.
It's now a dry session. Oh no.
Not for long.
They tease us.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
You know, the spray is getting noticeably weaker behind me. Over here. You hate to see it.
The radar is beginning to overlap over the west side of the track.
Okay, thank you. That is music to my ears. Hopefully the tyres aren't too cooked so that I've got no grip. I'm gonna let this guy go because I'm sure he's significantly faster than me.
Alright, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag.
Rain intensity starting to build.
Okay.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Next GTPs are 4 and 7 seconds back.
Oh, big spray here, you love it. Hey.
That is a pet peeve of the GTPs this race. I always move right back in front of you and give you spray.
Very rude.
Indeed.
The next car is 14 laps behind. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Oh yeah, there's the good ship.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear
Clear.
left.
Rain is overlapping the
Blue
track
flag.
fully now.
Faster car coming up quick.
No need for me to have radar up. It's here. There's the rain.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Faster traffic
Blue flag.
approaching. Car
Clear
right.
right.
Clear.
Next GTP is 3 and 4 seconds back.
Thank you.
And there goes the dry line.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Faster traffic
There's faster
approaching.
cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
You got a slow car on the
Incident
right.
in Dunlop curve.
Traffic exiting.
Car
right. Right side's clear.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Mate.
Left side. Clear,
Clear.
left.
Attaboy. Gunner for letting me go. We passed you shortly anyway, but that was the right move.
So I know I would get a much better exit out of there.
Track condition is lightly wet and dry line seems to be gone, so I think we can get unless you feel differently in the tires.
No, I'll just start doing normal wet lines now.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching.
So I've got 4 laps including this one.
4 laps including this one, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Interested to see what my wear percentage is on these wets when I come in.
Same here.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Julian.
Faster traffic approaching.
Julian
Car
behind is
pitting.
pitting.
Goodbye.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Right
On your
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Rutter. There's a car leaving the pits.
Wish this GCP would get out of my way. Just run away.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Prete.
Go left.
Right side.
Still
Clear
there.
right.
Clear on the right.
They're on the struggle bus. Also known as the outlap.
Definitely the same thing with these things. One of those corporate wants you to identify the differences between these for 2 photos.
They're the same photo.
Yep. Rail braked a bit too much there.
Just a little bit of a moment, but just gathered it up.
Yeah, I needed to get off the brake faster.
Mm.
Back is up to moderately wet now. It feels it.
Left side, clear.
Yeah, definitely need to lift off earlier than now. It's a bit sketchy.
You certainly wouldn't begrudge you if you had to bail out there.
Car's fine, I just didn't adjust fast enough into that corner. That was the first time I'd gone through there with it moderately wet since it's got wet again.
Right.
Car's still feeling okay. So expectation is I make it to end of next lap.
Like you said, I'll be very interested to see what the tire wear was like. Granted, I mean,
There's a faster car approaching.
I believe you had mentioned something about double stinting the wets, so, I mean, if you can theoretically double stint the wets, theoretically they can suffer at least enough that you can get through a drier patch.
Although I suspect the wear is non-linear in terms of
Faster traffic approaching.
driving on the wet,
True.
dry tyre on a wet track. Sorry, other way around. Wet tyre, dry track. No, I would be disappointed in iRacing if it didn't wear faster in those conditions and just
Looks like
driving on the wet.
P3's gone off in the
Yeah,
first Ford
absolutely.
chicane. It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just a face full of spray too.
Let him go. Okay, boxing this up.
Boxing this lap. Confirming you are set for full fuel, tear off,
All right,
and
Nicky,
wet
the
tires.
next car is 17 laps behind.
Is it me or you?
I'm in next. Confirming I'm in next. This is your last stint.
Genuinely lost track of how long I'd been in.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, I know that feeling. Had to ask Foxhound to call it out too when I was in car. Was getting a little bit smooth brain towards the end of my last stint.
Understandable. It was also towards the end of the day for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like. I mean, let's get through this one before debriefing further. But I know the later stints were definitely a challenge for me.
P3 is now on primaries. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Left side.
Car left.
Still there.
Clear
Hold your
left.
line. Clear on the left.
Box.
Boxing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Pit box in 10, 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Car is yours. Check limiter.
2 liters remaining.
I'm in the car. Limiter is on.
So brake bias is currently 51.5, if that's suboptimal for you.
I'll leave it as is. Just play around with TC and throttle shape. Just give myself a bit of margin on the way out.
Tyres were 73% was the worst. That's surprisingly
Okay.
not dead.
Okay, cold tires, wet track.
You should be clear on pit exit. There's LMP2 about 15 seconds back, so he's not going to catch you in time.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
So you're right in the middle of the band of rain.
Yep. Probably about 30 minutes to go in this, likely.
Yeah, about 25. Sorry. Yeah, about 30 to 35 minutes. I always look at the wrong one. So you've got an LMP2 just on your tail
Okay,
now.
Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching.
They've been up quite a lot faster, so you may want to let them go by just while you're building confidence.
Fair enough.
It's up to you. They've closed about 14 seconds so far.
I'll let them go out of Arnage.
Okay. You've got a GTP coming as well, about 3 seconds behind.
See.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's going right.
Right
Car
side.
right.
GTP right behind him.
Clear right.
Clear.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Right, the guy ahead of us is 6 laps behind. Incident in Dunlop Chicane.
There's an incident ahead.
Seems clear.
I'm guessing a lot of GTPs came out of the pits at the same time.
Yeah, I think so. Just so you know, I'm going to be restarting my iRacing client about halfway into your incident.
Copy that.
Just to minimise the risk of a further crash. Apparently
I think
there's some memory
P3 has
leak
binned
issues
it in
happening.
first Ford Chicane.
That's fair.
So I've only been getting game crashes when I've been in the session spectating for quite a long time.
Right.
Or obviously racing after spectating for quite a long time.
All of you in front of me, behave yourselves.
Looks like P5's gone off in.
You got a slow car on the left.
All clear. If you're all settled in, I might just go and quickly grab my dinner.
Yep, by all means.
Okay, I'll be eating it at my rig, so if you need anything, just shout. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Thomas.
You got a
There's an
slow
incident
car on
in
the left.
Arnage.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. Looks
Car on
like
your left.
Thomas. Left side.
Keep
Hold
to
your
the
line.
right. Faster traffic approaching.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
Clear
Clear
left.
on the left.
Okay, Nikki, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
I'm back in my rig. Let me know if you need anything. I'll just be eating quietly.
It's raining now. Seems to be
Yep,
increasing.
no worries. I will let you get noms.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Thomas. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Thomas. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Thomas. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Car on
left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
We think P5 has binned it in. Mulsanne.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
We need to slow down, give back some time. incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag, watch out.
Car on your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The rain's easing right off now.
Faster traffic approaching. Car
right. Right side's
clear
clear.
on the right.
got drizzle now and it's drying out. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Okay, Nicky, no more rain.
I'm back. You have 9 seconds to car behind.
Just overcooked it a little bit there. Rain appears to
Track
have passed.
temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
Yep, it's still at this side of the track, but not the front half. You should get no rain pretty much now for, well, for the remainder. It's currently down at sort of Indianapolis, second Mulsanne chicane.
Well, I see no rain at present, so... disregard that.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Prete.
Don't have it wheel bound.
The car
behind is pitting.
You got a slow car on the left.
In Dunlop chicane.
He has recovered now. Oh, I used to race with Adrian very briefly.
Oh, no kidding.
And I joined an Aussie-based team for a little while. Back then, they mostly did the 3-hour VRS endurances.
Gotcha.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Question, would you prefer to stay on these tyres at the stop or take a new set?
I think the strategy for now is to stay on wets. I can always short stint if need be to get on dries earlier if need be.
Oh, sorry, I meant as in, do you want to double stint these wets, or we have been doing that a couple of times.
Sure, I'll double stint them. They feel fine enough.
Wear is very minimal in these conditions, so
Yeah.
then you don't have to warm them up again. Well, not as much as you would.
Yeah, I'll tell you I'll tell you a story in a moment once I get through Indianapolis and Arnage.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
So on my first stint, you'll recall it was dry moving to wet conditions. We put on wet tires after 8 laps. Foxhound and I forgot to put fuel in. I came out of the pits and I was like, did I take fuel? Fox was like, yes. Check again? No. So we had a extra stop that we really did not need to do. Fortunately, we had a wide enough lead that it did not yield anything, but at that stop we actually kept the wet tires on, so it's not an unfamiliar thing to have to do during this stage of the race.
Yeah, I did double stint wets earlier. And it was down to about 78% by the end of it, so still plenty of life in them. I mean, hell, we've seen that the wets are quite robust, given that I was driving them on slick appropriate conditions.
Yeah, they've got a really wide operating band.
Go left.
I would like to know how effective I was being with seeking out the wet there, whether it was making much of a difference.
It'd be getting very Silent Hill right about now.
Yeah, it is a bit. Light fog expected for the next half an hour.
I'll probably slow the track drying.
The track does have a little bit more residual heat than it did earlier. It's 28 Celsius right now.
Yeah, once the sun comes out, it'll go quick.
Yeah, it's clear. So from half an hour, or like 45 minutes pretty much, it's clear for the remainder of the race.
Ideal DEX conditions.
Well, you know, as long as I don't go too hard. zero incentive for me to do so.
Yeah, I'm taking the exact same strat right now. I do not care if I'm the fastest person on track or not. I mean, obviously, it's good wet weather practice, but there's zero incentive to push right now.
As it happens, your pace is good relative to everyone else, pretty much.
GT3 scene.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Appreciate the discretion's better part of valor approach there.
Either two things were going to happen. Either he was going to make a mistake on cold tires and I was just going to say I'll passed. Or that. Just kind of let him worry about getting cold tires and I'll just overtake him in a safe spot.
So also you are boxing this lap.
Copy, boxing this lap. Should be set up for wet tires, full fuel, and tear off.
So no tyres, keeping the same ones.
Oh, no tires,
Fuel-
thank you.
Fuel and tear off for set, no fast repair. Track has just dropped to lightly wet.
What is that?
That is Nick making noises.
I'm sorry. Is that? Oh, it's the song, right? Individual from the set. Yeah, sorry for that. Get this sorted out.
Can't really understand what you're saying, Nick. Quality is terrible.
Your communications device is a potato.
Maybe I fixed it.
That's better.
All right. Yeah. How are things?
Yeah, good. P1 just about to box for at the end of Scani's first stint of 3.
All right. Did we use the fast repair?
No.
All right. Good. Good luck.
I think it Williams Esports did.
Yeah.
Watch your speed.
Do you see the replay from the stream?
Activate limiter.
Watch it
Box
at the
in
end.
320
It happened,
meters.
so whatever.
All right. I could go find it if you need to.
Boxing
I'll just copy the
in.
link in a bit if you're free to watch it then.
I think we could save it to the
Five.
debrief.
100 meters.
Yeah.
All right.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
You have to go rush and get myself a charger because I left my charger at home.
Oh. Suboptimal. Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Tires
I have to
are
run errands anyways.
tires are fine, 86%. Absolutely the right call to keep
Yeah,
them on.
I already done my stint. I kept mine on. My stint was like 60-something% after the second stint, so it's definitely doable. All right, good luck with your second stint. I'm gonna do some work.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Oopsie. Tried to pick up my keyboard so I could do the stint sheet and then I dropped it. Okay.
Pit exit's clear.
That's the time, 7:59.
Faster car coming up
You
quick.
have a GTP 2 seconds back.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
You should have decent tyre temp still. Be like after doing an outlap.
Sorry, GTP, you're gonna have to wait a sec. All right, have
Faster
at it.
traffic approaching. Car on your
Left
left.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
A GTP noted 4 seconds back.
What a crime they have committed.
Wait, more
There's an
GTP
incident in
crimes?
first Ford chicane. It looks like it's
The
Thomas.
best kind of crimes.
Okay, Nikki. There's a faster car
Apart from gay
approaching.
crimes.
Slower class car ahead.
Big A degrees.
Faster car coming up quick.
So I think based on the stint that I did, the expectation is that we'll be going the full stint.
Clear right.
So it's very likely, right?
I would agree with
Car right.
I would agree with that assessment.
Still there.
Hold
Clear
your
right.
line. Clear.
Also, somewhat disappointed in that GT3's traffic management. Ooh.
Go left.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Well done.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Marin.
Kudos to the GTP for holding his brakes as well.
Always helps.
Yep.
Did we ever hear back from that protest for the unsafe rejoin?
They got a warning for it.
Ah. So we got our token back, but no penalty.
Yeah, I assume since the warning was given, it was treated as upheld. We haven't had call to protest anything else so far. Just for information, P2 are only a little bit up the road from us. They've just gone through Tertre Rouge.
Noted.
So we're very nearly 2 laps ahead of them. Which does give me some comfort that if we do have another game crash, then we'll still be able to come back out in front. If we do have a big crunch and tow, we'll fast repair and come back in front. So we're in a good position right now.
We've got a lot of shall we say, cards to play still.
Yep.
And we may not even have to play them.
So you've got
Out of
GTP
curiosity,
1 second behind.
Scene.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, don't make a move.
He's not, he's waiting.
There's a faster
They're on
class
for a
car
podium.
behind.
I don't think they'll
Coming
want to
up on
get
a
too
slower
crazy.
class car.
So he's going right now.
Yep, keeping left.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Out of curiosity, how did the safety car go several hours back?
Yeah, it was fine. Foxhound was struggling to hear the race control person, but thankfully I was able to relay instructions. They only did the wave around for people who were in front of the class leader on track, not for people behind them.
Yeah, I think that was consistent with how they said they were going to do it, right?
Yeah, I forget exactly how they said, but the P2 car were ahead of us, so they did get to gain quite a lot of time back.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Because they were only about 25 seconds up the road from then, so if they hadn't had that and they hadn't had my game crash, then we'd be nearly sort of 3 or 4 laps up on them.
Yeah, so basically they gained not quite a full lap, but the better part of a lap.
Yep. And it put them right on the back of P2. Sorry, P3, I mean. Who weren't given the wave around. So they comfortably got a lap up on them.
Well, it definitely goes to show that the safety car is a variable in proceedings. It's kind of a blessing that we only got it the one time in this particular splint.
It was certainly fairly well managed. It was actually the main runner of majors who was doing it for our split, which is cool.
Okay.
Mike
Ouellette?
Yep. So yeah, we were just trundling around at pit limiter speeds for 2 laps.
That's got to be like brutal. Like 12-minute laps around this track for, the better part of 20 minutes.
It really goes to show how long the track is when you're doing sort of more conventional road speeds. I don't know what the normal speed limit is on this road.
Yeah, I just noticed. Is that P2 in front of us?
Yeah, they are not far up the road.
Yeah.
16.5 seconds
like-
up the road.
Yep, alright, good up.
You are lapping faster than them as well, as it happens.
Good to know.
If you don't have any objection, I may go and have a refresher shower.
Please do.
Can't have stinky cats. Okay, I will be back shortly.
All right.
Coming up on a slower car.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
You'll need to give back the time gained. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Incident in first Ford chicane.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in the S's.
I am back.
Welcome back.
That was a very good idea, if I do say so myself. I'm feeling nice and refreshed.
Excellent.
So track's gone to very light wet, so I think that will mean slicks for your stop.
Yeah, I'm beginning to see a dry line form, so I'm sure it'll be more developed by the time I come in 4 laps from now. But I think these tires can survive until then.
Oh yeah, they'll be fine.
Ah, the fog starts to lift.
Yep, we are in the clear. The sky is also noticeably more blue. Certainly makes the dry line much clearer now that the fog's gone.
Oh yeah, I mean it was already getting pretty clear, and I think the warmer track temps were certainly helping, but yeah, now it's pretty obvious.
Faster car coming up
Stay
quick.
on these tyres till the end of the stint. There's no reason to
That's the plan.
jump in early. The crossover's still kind of there or thereabouts right now.
Okay, GDP not going. Brake bias a bit forward.
Faster traffic approaching. Car
On your
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
TC back to 6.6.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Christian.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right. Right side's
Clear on
clear.
the right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Prete.
The car
Prete
behind
is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Julian.
Come on, Wet, stay with me. Stay
All right,
with
Nicky,
me.
the next car is 6 laps behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Everybody's searching for the wet spots. Oh.
They are becoming vanishingly small.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP behind should get you before Porsche.
Expect the same. Or not.
Abysmal exit.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, his loss.
Yep.
incident in the first Ford chicane.
Car
Clear
right.
right.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, GTP, I wasn't letting you through.
Faster car coming up quick.
I was just searching for wet.
If he gets good here, he should be past you anyway. Okay, yep, he will pass you on the right.
Yep, I'm holding line.
Right
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Give me a bunch of dirt and shit on my windshield. The nerve.
I was gonna say.
Oh, no.
Well recovered.
Nice. I assume that we're about to pit in, that's why we're still out here.
Yeah, we've just got 2 more laps to the pit stop. I'm just trying to get the wets to survive.
Left side.
Yep.
Clear left.
Clear.
Doing well. P2, I think, pitted last lap.
Yeah. They're a couple of laps off cycle from us.
Yep.
No dry session. They're going so far offline.
It's the desperation.
Please hold on, Wets. You've been so good to me this race.
Okay, your auto fuel or something in your settings keeps turning the fuel off, so I'll have to keep an eye on it for when you enter the pit lane. I've turned it on twice now and it's done it.
Weird.
I wonder if I'm going to stay in the thing so you can't overwrite it. Get fucked, Jack Villeneuve.
What did he do now?
It's just the
Track
I don't know
temps
if you ever saw the
increasing.
clip
It's now
of
33 Celsius.
Jimmy Broadbent playing F197.
Oh, right, yes. It's like, I love the man growing up, and now I'm like, yeah, get fucked, Jacques Villeneuve. I'm turning against my own countrymen. It's so easy to turn against my own countrymen. Why can't I have a Canadian that I love? Oh, right, I have James Hinchcliffe. Everybody loves James Hinchcliffe.
I like his commentary on IndyCar.
He's quite good on F1 TV too when they bring him in, I find. Like, it's just got very good insights all around.
I can't say I've seen that because we get the
There's an incident
UK
in
like
Dunlop
Sky
curve.
Sports coverage, so we get people like Jenson Button, Nico Rosberg as their like driver reps. Used to be Damon Hill.
I don't know what Damon's up to nowadays. I know he was chair of the BRDC for a little bit.
I believe he is still doing media duties. I think maybe for Channel 4 in the UK or like BBC Radio 5 Live or something.
Damon's not Sky anymore?
No, last season was his last. I think they dropped him because he was getting a lot of criticism for being British driver-centric, biased.
You're bloody Sky Sports. You're bloody Sky Sports. What do you expect?
But like, not even pretending like they're not. Very like anti-Verstappen as well for some reason.
I mean, to be fair, I could see why Verstappen's a bit brash. Some people might not like the fact that he's very brash. But you gotta be brash to be fast.
With his attitude, like that's I think a lot of the reason why people don't respect his amazing talent more is because of the way he acts.
Yeah,
but he is
but that's
phenomenal.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
He doesn't
Looks like
have
it's
to.
Thomas.
Like, that's the thing. He doesn't need to have the attitude because he's such a prodigious talent.
Sure.
I mean, see what happened in Spain. There was just no need for any of that.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. Actually, what happened in Spain? I'm not watching F1 in a very long while.
I'll let Dex read you in.
He basically was... Oh, my game's just crashed. Good timing.
Hey. Yeah, we need to figure out why it's crashing.
It seems to be a memory leak issue. Like, there's lots of people experiencing it. It's not just me.
Time for a reinstall.
So my plan
Confirm unboxing is up, autofuel is set, and I'm putting dry tires on. Thank God.
I was gonna say I can parsec into my PC to help you do all the good stuff if you need.
Just keep an eye on the fuel, make sure it doesn't turn it off.
First Ford chicane.
Now
You
that
think
I'm
it
out of the
might be
session.
Marin?
You just need
Yeah,
to...
I've literally got the black box on, so
Just make sure the begin fueling thing is ticked when you're in pit lane.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius. Marin is now on primaries.
I can't wait for iRacing to just migrate to the new graphic engine.
I'll reset my client one more time, sort of midway through Skenny's final stint.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
I know it's not graphics drivers or anything,
Look out
so
for
I
the
haven't
pit speed
updated them
limit.
for a while.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Marin. Box in 320 metres.
Pit box in 10.
I need to monitor the RAM usage.
100 metres.
3, 2,
50 metres.
1. Right here.
all right.
I feel like you could thank Jos for Verstappen for
Sorry, crosstalk there.
Begin fueling is checked.
Beauty. And I can confirm the car is getting fuel.
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna say you can thank Jos for Verstappen's attitude.
Yeah, but racing drivers are not exclusively their parents. Like, he's his own man, and he's got the opportunity to grow as a person. We are not just products of our circumstances. It's gonna get him philosophical in the midst of a 24-hour.
Isn't it always the case?
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Full tires,
Coming up on a slower class car.
mic is constantly on.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the
Blue
left.
flag.
I hope you'll forgive me 347, but I'm not eager to let you through.
That's a bit better now.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The guy ahead is 13 laps behind.
Ah, imagine having grip.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be careful in making sure that you stay on
Yep.
the.
Yeah, no getting on the wet bits.
The track temperature's
I will
rising.
say that the
It's
dry
now
line, or
37
like
Celsius.
the dry part of the track, is a lot more emphasized than in previous transitions. So
The sun's
this
out.
is
That's helping.
this is a lot easier than previous transitions have been.
Yep, sun is out and track temp is 37 C. So it should be drying pretty rapidly.
It's pretty much a dry track with the exception of some wet bits offline or at the track edges. Came in a little bit hotter than I wanted there, but gathered it up.
So as things stand, it looks like I'll be doing 2 full stints plus 3 laps. So in all likelihood, I just won't take tyres for that final stint.
Yeah, I can't imagine why you need to.
Keep the temp in them so I don't have to go through that whole thing again.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Julian.
The car
Julian
behind
is pitting. Kano is now on primaries. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Kano. The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Air temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Just paying close attention to where all the puddles are while I'm watching you.
Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 3:47.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Track is now showing mostly dry.
It feels it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
So we are net 2 laps up now on P2.
Good little bit of cushion.
Yep.
Oh man, those wet tires. Left front was down to 58%.
What do you mean? It still had plenty. Not even half warm.
I was definitely starting to feel the suffering in the last lap.
I imagine the grip feels infinite comparatively.
Right now, yes.
So you may then trend towards some understeer later in the stint because the track is 42 and rising. So it is lava.
I'm feeling a little bit of understeer through Indianapolis and Arnage, but I'm just trying to keep in a good rhythm here. Doesn't have to be fastest on track.
So when you get to 3 laps remaining, I'll restart my client. Just to try and minimize the risk of another crash. That'll give me a good 10 minutes to get back in.
Sounds good.
Stop ahead. Go right.
Yellow
Stay
flag.
left, stay left. He was moving that way, but very slowly.
Sorry, I just made an impulse call in a moment there. It looked like there was more room on the right.
Your last lap time was a
What on earth happened there?
3:47.1.
It's a very interesting place to be going extremely slowly.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP scene.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius. Your lap time was 3:45.5.
Left side.
Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, with 3 laps to go, that is my cue to restart my... So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Okay, I am back in the session.
Welcome back.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Christian.
Yep. Making things awkward by sitting in the middle again.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Marin.
Slow car ahead.
Incident in Indianapolis.
Go right.
Stay right, stay right.
Blue flag.
Car on your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
What is with GT3s sitting in the middle of the track?
Faster traffic approaching. Car
Right
right.
side. Clear right.
Clear. Car right.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Might have been a little over aggressive on
P3's
my
gone
part.
off in Dunlop curve.
Boxing this lap.
There's a faster car approaching.
Copy that, I'm ready to go.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP scene.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear. Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Sorry, it did look like he was moving to the right, so... And we got one more coming up. And then that should be it. Race class later.
Box. Pit stop is set.
Box.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Pit box in 10, 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
I'm out of the car.
Good job.
2
I'm
litres
in the
left.
car, and pit limiter is on.
Okay. Well, I have done all that I can do.
The next
Yeah,
car
100
is
minutes to
19
bring it home.
laps behind.
How hard can it be? We've still got the ace up our sleeves if something does happen out of our control.
Track's clear. Push.
Oh my god, even on cold tyres the grip feels insane. I'd forgotten this feeling.
Imagine having grip.
I haven't got a lot of it yet, but I should probably check the brake bias as well. What are you on?
Should be at
53.5?
53 point. Yeah, 53.5. Feel free to
Okay.
adjust as appropriate.
A little bit. 4.5 seems nice for TC.
Yeah, I've gradually been knocking that back as the track's been drying.
Okay, Nicky. There's a faster class car approaching.
GTP 2 seconds back.
Seen.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car all right. Right side's
Clear.
clear. Track temperature's increasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
Oh, just turned. It's wonderful.
No, what a concept. Gosh, a race car that actually performs on dry tires. Amazing.
Puddle on the inside there. I'll have to be careful of that.
Yeah, in general, you want to leave a little bit of room through the Porsche curves.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
I'm certainly not going hell for leather.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Kano.
The car
Kano
behind
is pitting now.
Car on your left.
He's still
there.
clear left.
Clear.
I would rather be ahead of him than behind him, to him making mistakes.
Very hard to argue with that approach.
Incident in Mulsanne. The car behind's a faster
car
class.
coming up quick.
Looks like you are going to be dealing with some GTPs probably at the start of the next lap.
Yeah, I think they'll probably be on my tail coming onto the start-finish straight.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side,
Clear left.
clear.
Not going to argue the toss with him. It's funny, going through Dunlop is now quicker the way I used to do it, I think, rather than how I'd sort of tried to adapt to do it, where I was holding second through there.
Right.
I used to sort of do a downshift first, but because there's just nothing in the gears now, it seems like first is good option again.
Yeah, I've been noticing that as well. That like there was a time I was taking second through the right-hander, but you know, I've been doing first throughout.
Seriously.
It's easiest just to assume you're not getting past a
Clear left.
GT3
Clear.
until after Coke Rouge.
All because I got a really crap exit out of the Ford chicane. Oh well.
Oh well.
Blue flag. All right, Nicky. There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP seen. Just flashing this, I'm just gonna let him go out before he dive bombs me for no reason.
That's a good strat.
You don't need any last hour heroes.
Well, really and truly, nobody. None of the classes in the top 3 are remotely competitive at this point, so there's really no need for heroics.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a shame because I do like a nice late charge at the end of a race. But I'll take this instead.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
It's nice to be in a position of leading and able to manage the race as opposed to, having
The classic L2F recovery drive.
the classic L2F recovery drive.
I don't think we've been any lower than P3 at any point in the race, and that was at the start of the race.
First stint. Yeah, first stint. That was it. And we took it in the pit stops, and we've not looked back since.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car
On your
on.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
I still see the skid marks from that unfortunate DNF/DQ from the GTP.
Oh, you saw that?
I did see that. That's quite unfortunate.
That was something.
Just ticking off the fast repair.
Cool, thank you. Let me know if you clock me getting near to any puddles of standing water that I might be missing.
I would say take a wide line through the Porsche curves, and that should broadly cover you.
Yeah, I've definitely noted those and giving them quite a good buffer. What am I doing? Don't need first gear there anymore.
That's really, honestly, that's Porsche curves are really the only remaining spot. Anything else remaining is so far offline that you would never realistically hit it.
There's a bit of a puddle on the exit of Mulsanne second chicane, but that's already starting to go down as well.
Yeah, and you can avoid it as long as you kind of stay, like, not right to the curb, but outside that painted line, you can avoid it.
It's a little bit wet on the inside of Indianapolis as well.
You don't want to go too wide on the exit of Arnage because there's a little bit of moisture there, but yeah, again, like all areas that you can drive around easily enough.
As long as you're comfortable, I'm missing stuff adequately.
Or at the very least, even if you go through it, it's probably not going to throw you off too much. Yeah, Porsche curves are that long right-hander in the Porsche curves, I think, is the only real corner where there's actual standing water still. Oh, Ford chicane, you want to take a little bit of a shallower line going in.
Okie dokie.
New fastest lap for you.
No, I'm going for a little bit of a push on, but I think that's sort of, you know, I'm not pushing the braking zone or anything, just so I don't fall asleep.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that you're like, if you don't want to be easing off too much, but just for the sake of
Coming up on a slower class car.
keeping it
probably.
together, but
Probably like 95% of what I normally would be driving.
yeah, like I was probably about 9/10 in my stint, and that's really the way to go at this point.
Car
To the
on,
right.
clear.
kitty litter on the track.
I feel like it's just perpetually there at this point. Probably want to be avoiding the inside on Indianapolis anyway because there's some marbles build-up.
Yep. Marbles plus a puddle. What more could you want? The nope zone.
That's a combination that does not feel like it goes well together in any situation. You did go through a damn spot on the left-hander there, but it probably wasn't too bad for you.
Honestly, I didn't even feel it.
Okay. Yeah, like damp spots are probably not as much of a concern, but full-on puddles are definitely something you want to be watching.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Your lap time was at 3:42.7.
They don't need me to tell you this, but you are easily, by a fair margin, the fastest LMP2 on track.
Lovely stuff. Certainly won't be threatening the earlier fastest lap. Not unless I get a mega tow from a GCP or something.
Even then, track conditions aren't as favorable, so I think that's a pretty safe lap, put it that way.
Yeah. Starting to pick up a little bit of understeer now. I would rather take that than oversteer when I'm just sort of cruising.
Tire deg or track temp?
Probably more the latter. Plus I'm past the sort of peak of grip, which is normally after 3 to 4 laps.
Right. Yeah, track temp's been pretty steady around 46, 47 the last little bit, but certainly it's not ideal in terms of getting it through the corners.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
just set your fastest lap of the session.
Three laps to go, including this one. Confirming your pit stop is set to go with fuel, dry tires, and windshield tear off. Fast repair is unchecked.
Thank you very much.
Just set your fastest lap of the
We're
session.
quickest at the moment. Your lap times are pretty consistent. There's a car rejoining in front.
That was your
So
fastest
box
lap of
this
the
lap,
session.
box this
That
lap.
lap was a
and
3:42.
We are into the 24th hour of the race. 1 hour to go.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Have to remember to be gentle on the pit entry because it's probably still a bit damp.
I would expect the same. Like once you cross over the pit entry dash lines, I'd say you can probably start doing an easy brake at that point.
Yep, I'll just brake as if it's wet, rather than braking hard like I normally would if it was completely dry.
Slower class car ahead.
GTP's behind you, shouldn't be a problem.
Or will this GT3 ahead?
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 metres.
It's pretty dry actually, but I need to push it.
Pit box in 10. 5.
100 metres.
3. 2.
50 metres.
1. Right here.
You potentially have a GTP and an LMP2 on pit exit. Mind cold tires.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Both are passed, so you are clear.
The car
Kano
behind
behind is
pitting.
pitting. The car in front is 13 laps behind.
Okay, so I have ticked off tires. So no tire change for your final stop. iRacing is calculating 34-liter fill for your final stop. iOverlay says 33.37. Basically, assumption is 4 laps, but I think it's safe to fuel for 5.
Yep. Don't need to min-max it for the fuel. If we were in a battle for position, then I'd be trying to calculate it, but we'll just give it some margin and we'll be fine. And it doesn't matter where the leader is.
We'll be right back.
Okay, no problem.
There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Go right.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. That last lap was a 3:44.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Back now?
Welcome back.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
There's an incident behind. Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Wet patch on the inside there is gone.
Countryman in a GTP just got killed by a GT3 at one of the chicanes.
That wasn't Blake, was it?
No, it wasn't Blake. It was the 705.
Oh, yeah.
No slowdown there?
Nope.
Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'm usually pretty good at judging that.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Loss of concentration there.
For the better, it gives the GTP an opportunity to fast. Also not expecting the GTP to have to stop again, so I'm expecting them to complete 362 laps.
Okay.
For us, it's effectively 10 laps to go, 6 in this stint, 4 in the last one.
So pretty much just an entire stint to go with a pit stop in the middle.
Pretty much.
Wonder how many cars are still running at this point.
Like we have that one more time to be sure. $26 not running.
Okay, so it's about half the field. Probably why it feels pretty quiet on track. I think it started with 57.
Just set your fastest
We're
lap
currently
of the
setting the
session.
pace. You've just done a 3:42.
would imagine if the difficulties with memory leakage are impacting others as well, probably had more catastrophic incidences, and someone probably said, "Oh, screw it."
Yeah, I've seen some people in the majors general chat, saying that they were experiencing similar. Like somebody else said that they'd had 4 crashes, which is the same as how many I've had. Three of them for me were just while I was spotting after having been in this sim for quite a long time.
I haven't been nearly as obsessed with keeping a 24-hour replay of the race. I've just kind of loaded up the sim when I've needed it and been in front of the rig and closed it down when I haven't, and that's been that. As long as you've got at least one other person that's got access to a replay, that's really the important bit. Especially if a protest needs to come up.
Yeah, I definitely haven't saved any replays of this session.
Air temps rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
I'm not going to say it, but it's funny that I've done that on a race we've been quite successful in, up to the 23.5-hour mark. I think I caveated that well enough.
I think you caveated that well enough. Just giving Olafin an update 15 minutes ago, and he was like, "Don't say it."
Definitely don't say it.
Don't say it.
But even if something happens, we would need to have 2 massive things happen. Otherwise, it truly is unassailable.
Yeah, 2 massive things in 8 laps.
Yep.
On a dry track with half of the original runners having packed up and gone home.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Christian.
With absolutely no need to push hard. I'm only sort of going at a decent pace for my own entertainment, and I've practiced driving fast, so I figure I may as well drive the way I've been practicing.
Mm-hmm.
Could drive at this pace all day. Still giving plenty of room on the track edges and stuff, so that I don't do anything too silly.
Honestly, at this point, as long as you're in a rhythm and a groove, that's the important bit.
Yeah, very comfortable right now. Emotionally.
Physically is another question, I suppose.
Yeah. As often happens, given my skin condition, my back is starting to get a little bit sore where it's been rubbing.
How's everything?
27.5 minutes to go.
And still running 2 laps ahead.
I see that. No splash and dash?
We're gonna put in 35 liters at the stop, and that should do us for the last 4 laps.
Oh, yeah.
So we
Good luck.
Slower class car ahead.
So we got 4 laps to our stop, and then it'll be a 4-lap final dash to the line.
Yeah, I think I'll be here for the remaining 4 laps. That looked very, very dry. I assume you can push everything up to the limit now.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not, but one could.
Yeah.
One could, but there's really no value in
Yeah.
pushing at this late stage. We're just saying, like, at this point, you'd have to have
Left
2 awful things
Clear
happen
left, clear.
within 8 laps.
Like, pick up customers.
Yep.
Sorry, racing again?
Sorry, repeat?
What were we saying again?
I was saying we've got... we'd need 2 tremendously awful things to happen to us within 8 laps.
Yeah.
It's an unlikely... Hey, Foxhound.
Hey ho. Good morning.
Back by unpopular demand. Me.
Morning.
Yay.
The proper
Seems like-
proper greeting is, God has allowed me to live another day, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem.
Somehow, despite you quote unquote not pushing it, you're still the fastest in the whole grid.
Lynx is
I mean,
just
I'm-
quick.
I'm going like 95% because I don't want to drive too slowly and end up just not being in the rhythm that I'm normally in.
Yeah, I could see there's still danger spots here and there, but they're usually like really, really off, and you really have to fuck it up to be there.
Like, I'm leaving plenty of gap to the track edges and stuff, so I don't dip a tire on and spin or anything like that.
Yeah, don't do what we did in Daytona.
Coming up on a slower
Remember
class
that,
car.
Scanny, where I tried to come into the pits and I just aquaplane past the pits?
Yeah, a few people... you saw the diagram of the Daytona pit, the alternative Daytona pit entry?
Yeah, I
there's-
remember seeing that.
it's everywhere.
Everybody did that. And
It's
everybody
fuck
disliked
all.
that.
I didn't see that one. I want to see it. If you have it.
Foxhound audio quality is poor.
Yeah, you became robotic Foxhound for a bit. Actually, the entire bit. That's why.
We'll let him debrief that.
You know, it's my job's wheels that I realized that I would not like to have a wireless wheel. It's having connectivity issues. Yeah, it seems like the battery holder is loose because once you shake the wheel hard enough, it disconnects.
No.
No,
Nope.
still bad.
Let's do that. I think your internet's fucked.
Now that it's not trying to connect to my...
No, nothing.
No.
Let's do that.
If you were in my room right now, I'd be giving you a whack because you're malfunctioning. Percussive maintenance required.
You're coming up on a
Down
slower
go,
class car.
foxes.
Foxhound says switch for foxes mostly consists of yelling and geckering.
Again, GT3s hog in the middle of the road.
Needlessly awkward.
How about now?
Sounded better.
Sounds
Yay.
better.
That's interesting because that means it's better on my phone than on my computer.
Yeah, it's something wrong with
Apparently.
my computer. It seems like something's maxing the fuck out. because if it sounds like the audio is like getting cut in from like your CPU getting maxed to shit and back.
Faster car
Given
coming
that we
up
have
quick.
22 minutes remaining, I'm gonna go finish up the whatever repairs I was doing for my rigging. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. There's a car exiting the pits.
Don't need to yeet them quite that hard. But...
New
they've been
fast
abused
flat for you. Faster car
just
coming up
confirmed 2
quick.
laps of pits. No tire change and 34.5 liters of fuel.
Sounds good, thank you.
Left
Car
side.
left.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That's what I get for trying to brake a bit deeper. It's been a while since I had another car behind me, so I didn't want to sort of brake too early in case he wasn't.
That's 20 minutes to go.
And I kind of forgot how to do it.
Try to avoid the nub shaking through Indianapolis this time.
I am neither shaken nor stirred this lap.
Excellent. Apologies, I could not help myself to a Lynx nub joke.
No, that's fine. You saw your opportunity and you took it. I respect that.
I had to be done. Had to be done.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Marcus.
Track temp's gone down a bit. It is now 45
That was
degrees.
3:42.1.
Freezing cold.
Oh,
Positively unseen.
confirm boxes slap.
Confirmed. Makes me so happy that Mo's added a get rid of the horrible oscillations mode, and I can actually hold the wheel one-handed.
Just so you can give the other hand a rest on the straights.
Yeah, pretty much. My left hand gets more of a breather because I keep needing to upshift with my right.
GTP will probably get you after Mozan.
So what you're saying is I need to absolutely full send it to avoid being overtaken?
Seems legit.
Yep, that seems like exactly what you were trying to portray there.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be
I think you're right.
The car behind is pitting.
All right, Nicky. The next car is 4 laps behind.
Faster car coming
It's a
up
faster
quick.
class car behind. "15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good."
I'll let him have it. Since I'm boxing.
Left
On
side.
your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Pit box in.
Right.
10,
Short fill, so be prepared to move off pretty quickly.
5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Are we on our pit? Yep. All right.
We are indeed.
Bring it home, Dex.
Will do, yeah.
Keep yourself hydrated.
Yeah, I just had a quick drink.
那个小的不是这个，小的这边没有。啊，没事。
Pit exit's clear.
liters
Stay
left in
behind
the
the
tank,
white
good
line.
for 5 laps. We only have to do 4.
Okay.
Man, look at all that dry track rip.
I know, where was that all
Imagine-
day?
Yeah. Imagine having a dry track. Fucking Dex has the luxury of taking track limits.
Yeah, I had plenty of wet running myself.
Do you enjoy the wet running?
I did now that I've made a breakthrough in how to not be slow.
Alright,
Thanks,
differential
Plasma.
thing. It's
I still need to work on my braking, but I feel better going through corners now.
Yeah.
The car in front is 13 laps behind.
Maybe that's transferable to the GT3s as well.
I would expect so.
Yeah. Or maybe that's why I use more fuel in the rain compared to some of you guys.
Like I noticed my fuel burn definitely went up when I sort of made the realization of shit. Actually, no, this is way faster. Like, that like really fast person who was in the wet. I was only like half a second behind them on average.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, huh, good rap.
And that was all down to that throttle change.
It. Yeah. In hindsight, should have been the case given that
Right,
we don't
clear
have
right.
ECC.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I wonder if that's transferable to some of the cars in GT3s when we try it this time.
Yeah, I certainly need more practice at it because it's such a huge departure from how I normally drive. I try not to do crossover between throttle and brake, and if I'm cornering them, slowly. I'm not expecting to be on the throttle, but that's clearly not correct.
According to Foxhound, can someone check on P30?
Okay, Nicky. 10 minutes
Keep
to
it
go.
up.
That's
We're in
10
a
minutes
great
left.
spot.
30? 3-0?
Yeah, 3-0.
Yep. Car 105.
Car 105?
I'm gonna take a look myself.
Running as normal. Anything we're looking for?
Yeah.
Look at their front end.
Car 30 or P30?
What remains of it?
P30, car number
Oh,
105.
right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I saw that. What the hell?
Like, look at their front end. What remains of it?
What is fun?
I did like that moment of like, what are you talking about? I'm like, look at the front end. Oh.
You could have told me to look at the rear chase cam.
I mean, the car looks fine without.
I'm still waking
I think
up.
I raced at Bathurst without a front bumper before at the practice for the Bathurst 12 hours. For the last like 2 laps because someone killed me. It was something.
Take a look at this car. Tell me what you see. Doesn't look like anything to me.
Past the car behind.
Hello, GTP. You are not going to catch me on this track.
Seems unlikely.
I got fights. I'll be right back.
Faster car coming up quick. Car
Left
on your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
It looks like it's
Keep right.
Marcus.
Thank you.
God, I'm a dick. I saw that and my reflex was like, maybe that's why you're 13 laps down.
Certainly wouldn't have helped.
this as a man who absolutely did that himself.
We don't know what trauma they've been through.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm sure.
I am totally unassailable and my driving is perfect.
We have had our fair share of passes through Malzahn. Gravel trap, guilty as charged. But they have doubtless have other issues.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Two to go.
Copy that. Also, is this the miracle race where I don't get a single slowdown through Dunlop? The closest I came was on the first lap.
Come on, Nicky. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Might actually be one more lap in the cards. I'm just watching the class leader, and 4 minutes 30 to go, and they're going through Porsche curves.
Well, if there's one more,
We can do one more.
yeah. Plenty of fuel for it.
Leader needed a splash and dash, so confirming it is going to be two laps, it looks like.
Okay.
This lap and next one.
Alas.
Leader is out of the pits and has GTP leader is out of the pits and has commenced their final lap. So it will be white flag for us at the line.
Roger, roger.
Right, no GT3 traffic rather this final lap. Might be a GTP.
We're currently setting the pace.
Don't have the white
2 minutes
flag
to go.
yet,
2 minutes.
but I will get it, I suspect.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching.
Do that pop
The
up of
driver
the
behind's
Rolex
had a few
clock.
incidents
It
lately,
has
bear it
hit
in mind.
0.
Okay. And the leader hasn't crossed the line yet?
The leader has just crossed the line.
Blue flag.
So that's it then.
Faster traffic approaching.
Leader's still at racing speed, so
Right,
maybe
all right.
get the
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Well, good thing you've got enough fuel for one more then.
Yeah, I still haven't had the white flag, so presume it's this time by.
It's interesting. Clock definitely hit 0 before they cross the start-finish line.
One more lap to win.
Yep, white flag.
Faster
There we
car
go.
coming up quick.
They
There's a
must
faster
not have
class car
observed it
approaching.
because they pitted. Okay.
Yeah,
One more lap for the win. Come on. You're matching race pace. This is good.
once more round we go.
Once more round we go. For the 347th time.
Faster traffic approaching.
One last GTP, presumably on this straight. No further traffic after that.
If not this straight, then certainly the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, next one I think.
Yeah, he's holding.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Thanks,
All right,
Panthers.
just the chicane. When life gives you lemons,
Oh,
you win them all.
no. It's a win.
Well done, Nicky. Great win. You deserved that
Why did the
today.
others bother to show up?
What? Oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Nice running, everybody.
Well done.
Well done, everybody.
Thank you all for your hard work, as always.
Been a pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you all. Great race.
You love to see that dub. Unfortunately, I don't have much fuel to do much celebration with now because of having to do the extra lap, alas.
You gotta get a splash and dash just to be able to do donuts. you drive into the pits. Quick, give me more fuel.
Permission to yeet it into the tyre barrier.
Mission granted.
Move.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
The feed
Your car is
briefly
leaking
cut
fluid.
out right when you hit the tires for me.
Sorry, I was just busy capturing the winning moment.
No worries.
Getting the important bits.
G feckin' G. Oh.
That's the end of the session.
Did I fucking miss it?
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
fuck. Congrats on P1.
Yeah, well done, P2.
We did the thing. We did the thing.
Yes, we did the thing. And we didn't have
Did the
enough
what?
fuel to do donuts, so Dex sent it right into the Molzon tire barrier.
Wait, what now?
No, after we won.
Wait, I lost track. What the fuck happened?
Yeah!
We won the
Thank
race.
No,
you,
we
I'm back
won.
in the factory.
But we didn't have enough
That's
fuel
what the
for
kids are
donuts,
about.
so Dex
What
just
do you mean, boss?
sent it
Unbelievable.
into the first tire barrier of the
Come on, I
Molzon
want some
chicane.
fried chicken, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, where's... I need to see this replay.
Where's the fried chicken?
Congrats on the win.
Yeah.
I think that might be the first since Daytona last year or the year before.
No, we did P2 last year.
Okay.
Stream just...
Must have been the year before that.
yeah, the year that I joined, the one that I didn't race with you guys won the Daytona.
That's right. Yeah, we won Daytona, and then your first race with us was Bathurst.
Yeah.